chocobo. Alright, it's only 98 today. I think it was still like 90 during the thunderstorm. It's weird.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Doggone. I'm assuming this is the chocobo quest. I'm assuming this Whiteheart is my chocobo. Where's a one-eyed chocobo? Maybe give him an eye patch. Arr. Arr. Arr.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Turns out he is. This is Ambrosia.
Speaking of brave birds,
1 + 1. Monka,
looks like they went that way.
Okay. That is one of the kind. 1 + 1. Maybe you'll figure it out before we reach it.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
They're killing the hunters, the rare hunters. Good men. Good men. Damn, these hunters are just hunting it to get money. Never change humans. Good old Corpa. It's just good business. Wait, that one has 2 eyes.
We
He
got
gets
you
the sun.
cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
British people.
But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. Stay down.
Damn it, barely do anything. What did this dog can dodge? Damn, that's fucked up. Damn, that move is fucked up. What the Big John? We're actually gonna die. I almost died. Probably learn to use meter move.
Nice try.
Fuck those chocobos, they keep yapping in the background. Shut up. Look, can you keep kicking square to extend that? The fuck? Finally, are you guys gonna shut up? Wait a minute. His eye!
You're safe now.
The eye!
White Hart, I presume.
Am I dense? Christ, I'm so fucking dense. Christ, Clive is like dumber than the average FF pro
You know that
tag.
boy.
Come on, 1 + 1.
That scar. It couldn't be.
1 + 1. Trying to remember. Duh. Oh, that's weird. White chocobos are one of a kind. Huh, must be another one.
Ambrosia.
Duh. Duh.
It is you. You
Are you
survived.
gonna hug it at least? Yay.
And you found yourself a flock.
At least Butts or Barts would, Damn, is he getting laid?
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Boy, mate.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount.
This is a girl,
No, I
whatever.
dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
Thought I made a weird noise. Oh
No
well.
matter who you are, you done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Duh. Like you're just still going duh.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
I mean, I would want a chocoworm. The only problem is
bugger
feeding
me
them.
if this
But you
ain't
could
the
just send them
heartwarming
into battle.
sight.
Lose a few and then you don't have to
Next
feed
time
them.
Stables will be hearing about this
Send in
tonight.
more men.
Oh, stay right where you are.
Send in the next wave of chocobo kids in FFT. They were good chocobos. Now send in more of them. Yay, an eye patch. Yay.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her.
Spoilers, they don't. They all get killed by
You hear
bandits.
that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
So you guys only like chocobos because they're subservient to humans.
You seem awful familiar.
But
now
when
I
it
get
comes
a
to
proper
goblins,
look
you
at
guys are like,
you.
kill all
That's
goblins.
When those
Oh, it's this
chocobos
guy,
swarmed
right.
my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Like how I clearly have a
Must have been
scar.
my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Goblins can use tools, make structures. They're like a civilization.
Take care of your flock for now.
Like if there was a bunch of cavemen, would you guys exterminate them too? Like they know how to do agriculture. They, I don't know, speaking gobbledygook or whatever the hell they do. Can't just exterminate them. Quabber, Silk Spattle, Blinders, Clive's Chowder, Chocobo, Ambrosia. It's like how you guys don't hunt cats or dogs in Monster Hunter games, except every other monster, even if they're like super intelligent, is fair game. Bang, 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 bang. What's that? A monster that keeps the balance of the world in check. Bang, 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 bang. But cats and dogs are a-okay because they serve you dongo. Summon finally. Chocobo. Give me the music. Music! Do 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 do. Okay, you suck. Do 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 do. Yeah, what do you mean drift? Oh, you mean slide, sorta. Okay. Let us go to the hideaway. I don't know if I like Flames of Rebirth. If it has a long cooldown and doesn't heal you very much. He was like heals you like 5%, 10. Yeah. Fuck your stupid wisp, the lightning rod stratagem. What about Lonna? Lonna. Maybe you do it when they're stunned, and then Lonna. Maybe you're right. Your stupid heat wave, or not heat wave, your stupid will-o-wisp cheese. What happened to honor? And you guys are like, no honor, sir. Lonna. Oh, follow-up strikes, perform and execute, I say. Gimme. Time for a new age, the old age. Wait, that's cool. Wait, so it does damage while they're not blocking, but they nullify attacks completely? How long does it last? Yes, I know it nullifies for. I can read. How long does it last? It doesn't give duration or anything. It doesn't give cooldown. The worst part about these descriptions is they don't give a cooldown. Ultimates have longer cooldowns, obviously, but they don't fucking tell you it. Instead, you guys eat bananas, banana. There are other fruits out there. Instead, just banana this, banana fish. Damn you. We'll try this new strategy. Otherwise, you're fired.
Where's Gav?
Can't believe only red shirts died in the attack. They could have killed one of the shitty shopkeepers we didn't like, or maybe the bard. Bard would yell about peace as he stabbed through the loot. Tears in the eyes. Because in real life, bards would be laughed at and wouldn't be part of your stupid party. Caius, did the Crusades have a bard? Is that why
Where's
they
my
did
report?
poorly? Useless ass bard.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
I mean, if they
Clearly,
wanted
the
to be
promise of
independent,
unblighted
we'd
land
have
and
an
the world's
army.
supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary
That looks the
victor.
bald guy's one, right? Yeah. So it's the bottom left.
They'll never see us coming.
Titan guy, yeah.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
But we're dooming everyone. We'll doom us all, you fool. What if the mother crystals... It's weird how it's opposite of the other Final Fantasies. In the other
Four
Final
mother
Fantasies, the
crystals remain in
crystals
Storm
are
and
what we have
Ash.
to protect.
Drake's breath near Ironhome. Drake's fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's spine in Waloed. And Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
I
With
don't...
the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
What I don't get is... Fuck, wait.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in
Orpa.
over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Small loan of a few fleet.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Why do we assume... I know Sid, like, came up with the idea, but wouldn't you make an opposite, discovery? Because the Northern Lands lost their crystal, so wouldn't you assume the blight is caused by losing it? Because the Northern Lands, for some reason, is completely blighted. Even though they don't have a crystal. How do we facilities that outline purports patrons whisper the hunt board? Yeah, it's weird how, or I don't know if they'll explain why the Northern Lands is blighted, because they literally don't have a crystal anymore. Which
What
is
are we
why
waiting
we should
for
be assuming
indeed?
the opposite, that everything goes to shit if the crystal dies. Yeah, what if they have a second
light
vacuum
touching.
spell? Turns out that was a fake crystal? 'Cause, yeah, if you look at the world map, you'd assume the opposite. If you don't have a mother crystal, you're fucked. For my insistence writing you silly letters, would you have more time to speak to each other in person? Every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. Gotten to hear of your most unexpected reunion, Ambrose. This should I say Whiteheart. Told me how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you at night at Phoenix City, and there, so many years later, spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? The oaths. Ambrose's Taxato and blinders craft specifically for Clive's shadow chocobo, Ambrose. Being separate from her master, noble seed served to pure Rosaria instead, protecting defenses from the mercies. Just as a good shield. Yeah, Sid's actually dooming us. Turns out Sid's plan is to reset the world. He's the real villain. Oh, I'm gonna complain about this. Is there no fast travel in the in this base? Reminds me of that what's that shitty area in FF14? Fuck. It's where the Black Mage Guild is. It's the desert area. Christ, if you didn't use the warp crystals, running around is Udag. Yeah, it's so terrible. Or Udala, whatever. This place is terrible if you don't teleport, because it's you get lost.
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Of course.
Wait, they are alive? Oh no. Wait, I don't get it. Wait, they're alive, right? We're being spoiled because we never did see them get incinerated. See, their profile pictures aren't dark. Oh, let's go. Tyler and Wade, the elites. The elites, damn you. They're the best of the best. The elites. Turns out they lead an entire army. Boom, boom, boom. Medicine girl, orphan girl. Oh, what the fuck? Assassin! She's in this list. Assassin! Okay, this chick's an assassin then. Why is she even in this list? Medicine girl, assassin. She's a cold-hearted assassin. Fuck, she's gonna kill one of her party members. You guys are like, ah, yeah, girl, and then stab time. She's one of the assassins. Alright, the dame.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Yeah, see? Like, it doesn't make any sense how the game works. Either that or Sid, like, is purposely telling us the wrong info. Because, like, with the crystal dying, wouldn't you assume the opposite? That the land blights? Because, yeah, isn't it weird that the spot where the crystal is where there's no blight? And then the one country that has no crystal is completely blighted? Yeah, you'd assume the opposite. Might have been too late. Look at this! Look at this! Fuck. Look at this! Wait, I'm trying to go back. You never go to the Northern Lands. Yeah, see? You'd assume the opposite. Their lands are getting enveloped. You'd assume the opposite hypothesis. That the crystals are needed to purify the ground. Because, yeah, the Northern Kingdoms gets fucked. Even though they don't have a crystal anymore. It's like in Advance Wars Dual Strike, the desertification, whatever, plot point, happens because they don't know where the crystal is, but it's actually going outwards. Yes, I know it's something for climate change, but it doesn't make sense how these guys get screwed the most. No, by this logic then, by Sid's logic then, this area shouldn't be blighted anymore. It should be feels okay, man. There's no crystal, right? Unless Joshua finds a crystal underneath the dead crystal. Alright. You should assume the opposite, that it's actually a blessing the land. Okay. I wish you got to see the war, or what happened. Alright, let's roll. Go to Drake's Breath. I'm looking at the Empire's land, but it keeps... Yeah, it keeps going towards that. Just wanted to see how this territory goes. Alright.
Very good.
Alright, Kupo. Here you go, Kupo, looking all over you. Ladder is this Kupo. You can read?
Board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Am I talking to a Moogle that no one else believes in? Of course not, I knew all that already. So I need your help. And you remind Kupo on Midas Fall Moogles, no fiend or forest school of the Greens were committed up the nectar of the boat. Kupo, I won't allow it. I need you to slay them all. Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can.
What are the other Cursebreakers doing, guys? Everyone's so lazy in this place. Thank you, Kupo. Found someone who understands me, Kupo. And why does this Kupo want to... Stay here, keep an eye on all the billets you post on the board. Anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm your move. I'm not even sure why this guy is doing this. What's in it for him? Is he, like, trying to exterminate all the other species? Is that his gimmick? Kupo, there can only be one Kupo. Why is a Moogle so concerned about hunts? Bullets being terrorize the countryside, alright, hopes fearless heroes such as Clive take and slay them. So yeah, is he trying to exterminate every other creature? Remember the Blood Axe station Martha's Rest, born and set upon the marshes by unworldly horror with single staring eye, flew at him on bony bat's wings, scratched at him with claws black as night. Sharp as razors, naturally fled in terror, but if a battle-hardened Blood Axe cannot cope with a mere sight of such a creature, what hope do the rest of us have? Sea Rancor. The Angel of Death, traitor coming away of Karen Norvent, men with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling the opposite direction, warned him of a wicked winged harpy in the road ahead, eyes wild and flickering. Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journeys through the past. The sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured they kept up a brisk pace. B Rancor. Wild Avis striking size making its nice hill adjacent to Eastpool. Efforts being made to not to rouse the beast's ires as chilly a matter of time before it needs to feed. Hereby petition any brave volunteers march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenches of the nearby villages. Is this where we get the villagers with torches? We can kill it, sir. Just chuck a bunch of torches and pitchforks at it. Good old angry mobs. What is it?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up.
19 months.
I
no,
still
no
catalogue
bananas.
every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors across the twins donate money items to your cause. Visitor. Okay. Merry band of outlaws, dashing deeds, dare and do all the talk among the ladies of the court. We gathered several items of worth. Continue gallantry. Our order is one built on pride and does not mean we're too proud to give thanks for its due. We may have failed Martha once, never again. The Blood Axes. You guys are useless.
You earned this. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
there's someone below me. Oh, never mind. Are you serious? Is there really no, like, obelisk travel? What were they? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna... Is there no, like, faster way to this guy? Oh my god. Actually insane.
So Mather's alright.
Yeah.
Fuck no Chocobo zone.
Room's as ragged as ghost locks.
Is that how it works? Is there a spawn near the shop? Oh, you mean fast travel there. Oh, it goes to the main deck. I see if you, that's all late, okay.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Oh yeah, under the black hammer.
You think it's alright to touch him?
No, it's just so bizarre. There's like easy quality of life things they just chose not to do.
Smells like a still.
Like yeah, in a gacha you can dash, whatever, to get around or use abilities, jump over walls. I can barely jump in this, and you can't dash in town. Yeah, so it's really weird. And I don't even know if there's waypoints in this town.
It's not
Won't be long now, Martel.
Oh yeah, that's what I do when I'm in a hotel. But in the house I'm usually, like 78. 77.
See, I am.
But a hotel,
was
let's
hoping
go.
to speak to you.
To get to the 60s.
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she...
No!
After she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty.
Wait.
Sweet as you like, in fact.
Wait, is the person that died the helper of the old guy? Wait, is that who died? There was a quest where you help an old guy with the trees, and then they have a helper lady. Yeah, soil lady. Okay. I think soil lady and the old guy they both must be dead. Yeah, yeah. I think most of the side quest people are the dead people.
You read the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Isn't that a terrible spot for a tree?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Because wouldn't the roots like...
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Yeah, isn't that a bad spot for a tree? Because the roots would start breaking out of that little island, I guess. But I have no idea. Maybe we'd get structural, whatever. That's why you usually see trees have a big, wide berth around it. No red block and sunlight. Maybe it's shade. I don't know. Maybe the temperatures are high. I don't know. Damn you people. Maybe it's 100 Fahrenheit. I don't know. I only did that to fast travel faster. Yeah, I don't know if they took away dashing or something, cause yeah, pretty dumb. Where's that New Game Plus?
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel apples. She was weak.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that?
Damn, that's a who moment. Who?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Who?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
Oh.
Wait.
She's this dialogue's so dumb.
Apples, are they?
Ha! Remember when she got murdered by Titan? Oh wait. Remember that time she ran into Titan to get the apple trees? Oh wait a minute, that's where she died. Oh.
Others weren't so lucky though.
That Martell.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
Oh yeah.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
Wait, what happened to the old
Tell the
man?
lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Wait. Does no one care? Wait, did Martell steal all the work? Wait, what about the other guy?
I've got
The
some manners.
herbologist guy. No,
You
the
can
guy.
leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
What?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
There's no fucking way. You're shitting me. Where the fuck is the fast travel? Holy shit. Like, this is why I can't say the game is great. There's so many dumb fuck things here. Holy fucking shit. Why? I don't understand. This is like a quest from... I don't even know what game I can compare this to. It's just so fucking pointless.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Holy shit. Like, what were they thinking with this quest? They're like, oh boy, it's so fun walking back and forth. No dash. The jump doesn't fucking jump over anything. Holy crap. No, FF14 is way easier. You can dash, you have your mount. You have no dash in town for some reason. No dodge roll or anything, or... For some reason, the super run is disabled. Alright, here we go.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
What about the other guy?
Remembered her. After
I
all
thought
these
there was an
years,
old guy worked with
she was
Martell.
very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell.
Damn, does
Why
no
did
one
you have to
remember the
die?
other guy? The guy that was more concerned about the,
She put everything into
Is
her
it the
work.
dirt
She
instead of
wasn't
the
gonna rest
assistant?
until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do.
What
And
happened
she
to that
died,
guy?
I named a sapling after her.
What?
And now it's
Martell
a
just
full-grown
stole all
tree.
his science work.
Martell lives on
What?
through the fruit it bears.
Did Martell just scrape his name off everything?
Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
What? He just stole all his
I
research. He
didn't
stole
do
all his
anything really,
research.
but thank you.
Martell's a rat.
You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some
No
of it
fucking
either,
way.
if that's too much to
Don't
ask.
tell me to deliver it.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell.
Christ, this guy's a
Isn't
psycho.
that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
He's fucking crazy. What is wrong with you people? Does he like do stuff with the tree at night? Maybe we should put a camera here. Does he like, what exactly do you do here? Oh, just blind. Basket, a slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown bladed earth. Thanks, dedication, perseverance. One woman, Martell. One woman. Fuck you. He says she will grow something worth eating one of these days. When we do, you have first pick. Alright, let's go. The hunt. What is the hunt? Wait, oh, it says, wait, oh, it says marks everywhere, but it doesn't really. Okay. Heathered Highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Roseleaf and everything else in between. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that
Yes,
sort
I
of
know. That's what I did for that quest, but that quest doesn't have a fast travel to the apple
Wasn't it
tree.
Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance?
Dog's
Especially
like
should
me
one of his
dominant.
beloved opportunities to grow and change
Me
present
dominant.
itself.
Me also dominant.
I always knew that I would return one day.
Is Joe gonna give me hers? Because we don't
Return
have
to
Shiva.
Ironhome.
For what?
Clive. Clive's like 1
After
plus
learning
1.
the truth, you were given the
Look
chance
at
to face your
They
past.
treated you kindly, right? Right?
If
One-
I am
one
to
plus
continue
one.
at your side, I must do the same.
Clive's still trying to figure this out, huh? Duh.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Clive's like super slow. What did they do to you in Ironlands?
Come on.
Surely it was nothing but fun for 13 years, right? I guess it's time to finish
How far
off
do
the
you
Iron
think your mother's
Tribe.
reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Ember's already wiped out good men in Ember. Oh, what the? Interesting. Oh, maybe that's where one of the hunts are. Do the hunts appear on the map, or do you have to actually... Fuck, I don't have the... Don't have the description. I know it tells you, but can you look at the hunting board while you're on the field? 'Cause I swore one of them was in this area, but... Yeah, Christ, it's another FF16 moment. Yeah. Yep, it's so dumb. There's so many random things. Maybe they saw Zelda and they're like, what if we make everything the Riddler? Like, Zelda? We'll get Game of the Year.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship.
You shall have our full cooperation.
Yeah, we can ride a choke, but we just can't right now.
What business could the
We're
Black
in
Shields
this
have in a
village.
village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Yeah, we can't use chocobos in town.
Welcome, stranger.
Welcome, stranger. Would you like a shitty weapon? No, fuck you. Remnant break generation 6%. Night terrors 20,000. I hate how expensive all songs are. I haven't bought a single one. And there's one that's 40k earlier. There was another that was 10k. I don't know if there's another
Into the
20k
ropes
one. Yeah.
now.
Like it actively punishes you for trying to buy the jukebox songs.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
I
Over
don't
their
know
100
if our
full legions.
playthrough it's possibly
100?
unlikely.
I heard it were 1,000.
Fuck. Yeah, sadly, maybe skipping.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
Doggo. We're gonna go kill goblins today, lad. Yay. Goblins.
More left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help with the harvest.
Youth. Why hasn't this guy been recruited
You
yet?
seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you?
I
At
didn't
least
see
I think there
nothing.
was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
Rat
You don't
characters.
think
Nyeh,
these
nyeh, nyeh.
firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh,
I don't
nyeh.
know. But we need to find out.
But I could be one of the Black Shields. Time to rat out them. I saw him, sir. Over there, yonder.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of
The
this village,
counselor.
and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a
Yes, sir.
harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Well, oh. Yeah, the Ironbloods took her. Caught a bunch of people and I guess rode back overseas.
Run like the wind. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Rare hunters? Why are they everywhere? I thought they're supposed to be rare or underground.
Ever since the Apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
No, she got taken by us as a ward, and then the Ironbloods took her after the whole guy died. Yeah, she was from the Northern Lands and then taken the Ironblood to be staff. Clive hasn't put 1 + 1 together. Oh, so you had fun there, right? Right? Clive's a little slow.
Four of my mother's men.
Said there were even icons at all. Everyone said that's did they? The Wolf's Horn. Oh, it's a real treasure chest for once. Lunge damage by 5. What a lunge is one of the strongest attacks in the game. They did say there was 8, but obviously there's wrong. Damn you people. Just like the Espada, alright? Who said there was ever 13 or 10 Espada? Who said it went from 0 to 1, whatever? You guys would be the guys that get caught off guard by those. See, I'm already genre savvy. But you guys, yes. Who said there was ever 3 houses? Fucking off 4 house. See, you guys would fall for all these things because you believe everything. Whoever said there was only 3, you just simply assumed. Or who said there was only 12 emblems? so that's how they're spawning. This is dumb. This is dumb as shit.
Farewell.
When in doubt, I always assume there's the 0. No, Shiva is a northern dominant, or wait. But, we have no idea how the, North happened or whatever. We don't know if they use their crystal a lot, apparently, or something, to heat their houses or something, or grow food. Who knows? Because they don't have any agriculture in the tundra. Doesn't even make sense why they even had like a country.
This might take
There's
a
nothing
while.
there. I don't know how Norway and Sweden have been. I know they haven't been like the biggest power play with their history, but it seems like the whole Viking thing. Yeah, it's really hard to grow a country if you don't have any farmland. Will o' the Wisps is such a cheesy way to get stars. Why is it a 3-star combo or whatever when it's like the easiest thing to do ever? Okay, so the Danes beat the Norwegians. Okay, because I'm assuming Denmark has a ton of or more agriculture or whatever. Yeah, that's because the northern lands probably didn't have much of a chance. Because if you're facing like a country that has like good land, you're pretty screwed. They didn't beat them. The kings were intermarried, so they didn't do anything. What the hell did the Danes do outside of the whole English thing? Or was that it? Did they just stop doing anything for the last 1,000 years? Is Vinland Saga their last hurrah? What the hell did they do after Vinland Saga?
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an
This guy's
interrogation.
like delusional.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield, Brazarian.
Oh, I thought his HP wasn't moving. It's just he's dead. Strength. Kicking in the nuts, still. What happened to Lana? I think there's a boundary in main story fights, so you can't push them further.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
What about finishing him? Wait. What about finishing him? He's already dead, sir. What about the merciful end we promised? You guys always rat jam. What about Lana? Lana. It's because it's called dumb Raiden or whatever. Maybe they're rats. Clive, you're so fucking slow. Duh. Find something as there's like the whiff of death. Duh. Oh.
Found her.
Meh. Which branded were these that we freed? Because they should have came with us, but I guess we're like, we hate you, we don't want trouble. Duh. Which one is this? They all look the same.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I don't know. No, Hugo's area is like someone else.
Destroys her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Yeah, they didn't write Joe's character very well.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Cause it's sort of weird why Joe's like not or still questioning humanity when she literally was chained and saw kids killed in front of her, or else. Yeah, no, the problem with Jill should have a character, but it doesn't make sense, almost all her dialogue. She should be the most messed up person on the team, but for some reason her backstory has been scrubbed. Yeah, so I have no idea why Jill's backstory has been scrubbed. Cause yeah, Joe probably had a way worse 13 years, but apparently not. Apparently it was Disneyland. Sometimes bodies are just weird. I guess that's how he died. A hero as he slumped over.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Are we gonna get another guy saying, "Oh, you can't pass here"?
No need to ride from here.
Oh.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Wow.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Technically FF6 is female lead. Because even if you say Terra isn't the lead, there's Celeste who's basically the lead of part 2, so it's both of them. Yeah, so both leads in FF6 are female. I mean, it's weird because FF6 is weird. Terra is technically the lead, but part 2 happens and Celeste obviously is the lead. You don't even have to do Terra. You don't even have to go get Terra. 250th anniversary Rosaria.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
We won't survive another night.
Whatever, Dissidia. Okay, are we gonna say Celica's the MC of stupid echoes now? But odd one? She's the one they chose and engaged. Poor Alm's a loser.
Passage to the provincial
Oh, and
capital
Lynn's
is
the
restricted to
representative of
Imperial Army
7.
personnel.
The gates are closed. Become.
I played FF6 recently, or a couple years ago, maybe 3 years ago on stream, and I found it to be still really good. Highly recommend it. It has a bunch of like different ideas.
But this is their home.
Like it's around a live time, so yeah, it plays quite differently and it's still good. Yeah. So it's aged really well. I'm assuming FF4 might not have. I haven't played FF4 in a while. But
the Empire would
yeah,
have us live in the
FF6 has a
Deadlands.
lot of experimental things they tried out and they apparently worked. Locke is important, yes, but you can literally, you don't even see him in part 2. Damn you people, you guys are like, no, Celeste doesn't exist. Damn you people, you literally play as Celeste for the part 2. But it's weird how Final Fantasy 6 works, because it's,
You find no succor
it
to the
switches
south
between
travelers,
groups.
nor beyond the Buer. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find
Yeah,
refuge in
Terra's
the houses
probably more
outside Port
popular, so
Isolde.
they're just
The
treated
place
as
is a
MC.
wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Yeah, I don't know if 4 didn't. I'm assuming FF4 didn't, didn't age too well. Because in FF4, I don't know, is there not much, is combats? There's not much difference, I guess. I don't know. You have like a character action and there's no espers or anything, so I'm not even sure how combat is. Because there's no jobs like in 5. There's no espers like in 6. Yeah, FF4 has 5 party members, but I'm not sure how the gameplay would hold up. Because, there's not much customization here. Yeah, it's linear progression. Yeah, I don't know what the 3DS one gave. Young had who cares? And the Bard had borrowed skills, and Tella had magic. Twins had a move where they'd stand still and get beat down, and then cast a big number spell. Well, Edward had a hive, right? I don't know if that's one of the harder fights or I was just under leveled. There's a fight where you have the twins against Scarmalone or whatever that opera singer boss Earth Elemental guy is. I remember struggling because the Wonder Twins suck. Probably the remastered one's fine for FF6. I'm assuming they fixed some of the bugs. And the music I'm assuming is good. I'd say the music in the Super Nintendo version's better, but whatever. GBA version's pretty weird because the resolution's bad, the music's bad, and yeah.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
What, they're rich though?
My uncle fared better.
They're rich. You can't just kill rich people. There would be revolts. You can't kill rich people. Their armies they'd have their little mercs. You can kill poor people, but rich people, how dare you? I mean, I'm assuming the remastered version has the glitches fixed, and it doesn't have the GBA content now.
That's the main gate.
Yeah, you could find it, but I like the music in FF6 Super Nintendo version the most. I think the opera scene was, I don't know if it was the longest cutscene, sorta, until the PS1 Saturn Gen or whatever. Cause yeah, opera scene's pretty famous. Fuck your children. Red bus. The Bancados is really long. It's a Xenoblade creator Monolith Soft game. Alright, whatever, open fire.
Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
The wench tax is to get money for doing the sins. Damn you people, the wench tax is still in place.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
The wench tax is good for
Officially, yes.
you guys. It's helping you.
Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
The rabble is. The rabble.
Lazarus.
Your government would go bankrupt if you repeal the wench tax and give free bananas.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
as long as it is abandoned.
Can't subsidize wenches, damn you, people!
The good news
Brendan's gifting us up the Timo welcome.
is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Alright, I'm supposed to.
I can walk from here.
Yeah, I just wanted to mingle with the rabble. Roller skate.
Why new to the camp? If so, I'd suggest finding somewhere close by to lay your bedroll. Those who rest their heads too far from the gates have a habit of getting set upon by bandits in their sleep.
Please.
You'd leave us to the wolves! Get closer! Yeah! Maybe they'd shut you up. Let us pass! Why won't you let us in?
It's your power.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them. The Empire's left us nothing.
I'm so hungry.
We numbered 6 when we left our village. 2 died on the road. Another passed just last night. I worry I might be next.
You are next. Wow. They were weak. Oregon Trail, sir. See, that's what happens when you give too many bananas out, alright? You can't pay for it, you fall into debt. It's over. You guys thought you could give away bananas and repeal taxes. That's what happens. No wench tax, free bananas, the world crumbles.
Thanks, girl.
Wow.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I like, there's a bunch of gaffs here.
Not abandoned then.
Okay, maybe not. Because why would they have supplies laying around? Rats would rob it immediately.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Damn rat jams. Go, send in the Onbu. Oh, these must be the bandits.
Or not.
It's the flaw with every RPG, JRPG is.
I've only ever seen
It's
one
like in
man fight
Yakuza.
like that. And
What
he's
the-
long dead.
Wait, that's Wade or Tyler. He's become a
it's time you
rat.
joined him.
How do I never recognize these people? But I do, but not Clive.
blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
We just killed a bunch of your men. Is Wade evil now? Wait a minute. Oh. No, they're all alive.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Sir Wade. Your leads.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. Sir Wade.
Would have been funny if I said who? Think I know every shitty knight that's in my service. What about Sir Tyler? Tyler 1.
We can speak inside.
Does he not recognize Joe? Or maybe he does recognize Joe, but... Good thing we didn't murder those guys conveniently. Because I like shanked them with my sword. Die.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
I mean, shouldn't they have tons of people then?
The foul work
They
of
could
the Black
just, you know,
Shields and their
recruit all
mistress.
the bearers because they're gonna die anyway. So might as well join up and make a huge resistance army.
But it doesn't make sense. Even
Fuck,
knowing
Clive
what
is
I know
slow.
about her.
She was always racist. She always spat at the bears. Now that I think about it. It was always weird how she spat on them every time.
No offense, my lord.
Yeah, Christ, Clive
In
is
case
so
you haven't
dumb.
noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less
she
about
was
the
a little
realm.
racist, but
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the
Whoa,
Holy Emperor a new heir,
braggers!
her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Braggers.
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Oh, right, it's her mistake, probably.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields are broken camp.
looking for
They
him.
march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
I hope this son's a little rat. He's like 18 or something, so we can kill him. Yeah. Hope he's
This
a
is their
spoiled
main
rat.
host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Have we introduced her to him?
I was
Maybe
hoping
off screen
you'd
we
say
introduced Joe to Wade.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Oh, he does. Okay.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
Hey, Wade, get away from my...
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Sir Wade, it's time to be a hero. Remember when I ran years ago? I shan't run now. No, Wade! As he's gunned down.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Yeah, see, the itemization is really weird. Like, we got these items, like, I don't know how many hours ago. But they're still the strongest items for, like, 10 hours. Desert Rose.
Will that be all?
Yeah, the gear system's pretty tacked on, sadly. But maybe later it gets better. Because, yeah, these accessories were gifted to us in the 5 years ago or whatever. And are still by far the strongest thing.
It has been an honor.
I think they didn't want casuals to get stuck if they didn't upgrade their gear or anything. So they just gave you OP stuff that lasts like 8 hours.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Better not be charging like an idiot,
fancy.
Wade.
You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have
He's
done this
so
on my
dead because his
Until we arrive
character
there, what was your
model.
plan?
One problem with Wade is he's always smiling. I don't know if he has like a sad
You
face.
haven't changed a bit.
He always has like a slight smile.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black
War!
Shields.
That's what will grant him
And so we
peace! Let there be war! Kill them all, I say. That's what will give them peace. More blood. It's our Clive may join various companions keen on their assistance. Depending on Clive's destination, may choose to remain behind at the hideaway.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What the?
Look at me sideways. How is the Black Shields?
Come along now.
The bastards are looking at you.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Lord. Flame on. Remember when Bran was cool? Does Bran not played anymore? Flame on. I remember when Bran
What
was
is it
cool.
now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
Yeah, with the
Die
elites.
along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
We just took out Johnson and Johnson.
And I want them to fight their battles for them.
More dragons. Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't be flattered.
Of course it's a Wade screen, so come on. Nano elemental things. Finally a
A
dragoon.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Elite actual army. Follow dragoons, is that your only move? Jump. Hey, you'll never know my next move, you mean jump?
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Doesn't even make sense how he jumps. I was under a bridge there.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
Yes, I've
The
seen
plan
this
worked.
kid Gundam 00.
It did. It bloody worked.
A sniper, Wade,
We
get
sent
down!
every last
Fuck.
one of the rotten
I'm just waiting for a
bastards straight
sniper to
the
shoot
mud.
Wade. We did it, sir!
Lord,
Wade,
perhaps this will be enough
sniper!
to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve.
Where's Sir Tyler
We
1?
battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have.
Yeah,
and
Wade has a higher
always
chance to die right as we take
For as long
Rosaria,
as the Firebird's
just so we
flame
can say,
burns in
did
our
I do
hearts,
it?
the Duchy
You did
cannot
good.
die. And
And
her
he
loyal
closed his
subjects
eyes.
may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Did I do good, sir?
So I
Shake her head, no.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Is Rosaria free? And then would shake her head no. Why would you even? Oh, those scenes are so dumb. Like, what am I gonna say? No, you died for nothing. I'm sorry. No, cock. You died pointlessly.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Can we just wear armor
It's the
and
mark of the Guardians.
Oh.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
See, he has such a creepy smile. That's why I'm just waiting for an axe to go through his face.
I shall wear it with pride.
Christ.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking
He
you
smiles
again.
like a rookie day one on the
Unless you deserve
fucking battlefield.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here.
No, Sir Tyler!
Or the Lord
What
Commander.
do you mean Tyler's dead? Cloud's like, who?
you, Sir Wade. If
I
there
have
is
no
ever
idea who
anything you need.
Tyler is.
I know.
Sir Tyler 1.
Go on now, my lord.
What about Sir Tyler? Where is he? It's Sir Tyler. Oh, sweet man. Oh, my uncle. That was easy. Oh no, it's the attendant.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are?
Just
who we say
show
we
the
are?
fire or the ice, whatever.
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Is he recognizing that? You're
You
mad.
mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
It's sort of weird that he sees the 15-year-old version of me, because I feel like that would be... I guess they didn't have a unit model.
Infectious
Was I
black
that
swench,
slow as a kid?
Even in death, must
I feel
thou
like I'd have
plague me
grown out.
still?
Yes, I'd have grown out of that phase by the time I was 15.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests.
Well, time for a rat servant. Yeah. Time to snitch. Yeah. Burn them all.
Can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty
For a
stomach.
rat servant. I got a juicy tip.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
So when the other guests show up, is it like muddied plates or something?
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
Wait,
So you believe us then?
Take forever.
About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
I'm just waiting for the rat to snitch on us. Yeah. Juicy tip.
Believe, though, is all this about you being Sid.
Yeah.
You're always such a good boy. But
Juicy
now
tip.
you're quite
Sid's
the
in the
outlaw.
residence.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Wow.
This will be fun.
Uncle obviously doesn't have or has too many death flags. It was the last stream. It's because the original Sid's gone, so someone has to take the mantle.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters.
It's just a trigger word.
When I served the Iron
There we
Kingdom,
go. That's all she thinks about. Monks don't
I
say the
did
word
so because I saw no other
monsters.
choice.
Monster!
Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
You know, Clive just eating a banana while this is going on.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Donkey. It's forbidden, you guys. Just never care about forbidden love. God wonder, cousins.
Would await us in the Iron Kingdom.
Forbidden.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
She's adopted. Still forbidden. You people never heed it. God, I really right back and get a drink. I need to memorize the stupid hunt locations. It's so dumb, the UI in this game. There's so many dumb things. Figure you'd have like a little book with the hunts so you can see it on the field, but alright. She's like or she was taken from the Northern Lands and then a political prisoner or whatever. Even though it doesn't make sense, like political prisoner, we haven't even seen the Northern Lands. Like, I'm assuming they're basically wiped out. They have no food, no Mother Crystal. It's weird that we even consider hostage anymore. There's nothing there's no like country anymore. Alright, be right back. Yeah, the Northern Lands are almost extinct. We just took like the hottest chick and then left them to die. I'll be right back. Scare me. Oh, Jay's 74 Summerstorm. Subscribing, welcome. It's gone. You scared him off. What emulator hypothetically do I use for SNES? I'm looking in my folder right now. Apparently, hypothetically, oh, SNES 9X. I think there might be a newer one, but I have no idea if that's the one. That's the one I use, but I don't know if people use another one. Because that one I used hypothetically 20 years ago. Hypothetically. Yeah, SNES 9X is still good? Okay. So I don't think there's that much competition for Super Nintendo emulators anymore. Barrymore, Storm Walk Max, 7 months. Hypothetically, of course. But, why, which game are you trying to find? FF6? Hypothetically. You should find Super Metroid. Nah, Super Metroid's on a ton of services. It was ZSNES, did it run off of DOS? I forgot. I think that some emulators ran off DOS, so you'd have to go through DOSBox or something, or I don't know. But they could run on any PC because of how like easy it would be. But obviously, after XP happened, I guess those emulators started disappearing. But I forgot how ZSNES worked.
Scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something
Oh, it is
delicious.
a DOS one? Oh, okay.
I think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast,
Is that really what
no
happened
doubt.
with ZSNES?
Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Because I remember there was a Genesis emulator. I think it was KGen that also ran in DOS. The UI was terrible, but could run anything. Because in the UI would be full screen DOS menu. It was really weird, but yeah, it could run on a piece of junk PC. You guys talking about a magic card? Yeah, it's probably just Corpa.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Damn, Lex and Imperials are a standoff, snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs. Neither wants to make first moves. Almost they both realize what a stinging pile chocobo shit they've stepped in. If man were to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. Keep you apprised. One of my keys. Oh, it's Wade. I ask you again, forgive my man for your welcome back, Lazarus, but certainly understand you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. Short time since a reunion, you've shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. True bearer of your father's legacy. Only Sir Tyler, Lord Command, and all the others we lost that night were still able to see how bright your flame now burns. You and your gods hereby pledge swords of guardian, proud to stand alongside you once again. Lad from the yard ran out a basket of martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as morning breeze they were. I told myself, it's only gonna have one reckon if no one else listens to old Otto. I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. The time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite, but for him it were never about the flavors, about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. Look at us now, Sid would be proud. Has the video game market finally gone back to normal? Somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighter, thanks to dedication, perseverance, one Martello's. She was to lose her life from the wound she sustained in Kupka's attack on the highway. Her legacy lives on to sap them, saved from the ruins. I hate having to do that. Get around here.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear
There are new
about these
billets
guardians
being
of the
posted every day.
Same way they never
Not
heard
enough.
of
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Which
Something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
Who?
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
If you think it'll help.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first.
Rat
you can meet us at
jam.
the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Such a renowned Sid the Outlaw, much clientele would rather spend their time proud about your endeavors and making endeavors their own. For that I feel I owe at least a portion of my earnings. Particularly Amared's sword left on the nightstand made serve you better than it did him. Pillow talk.
You earned this.
Berserker, let me see.
Come again. I may.
Timer increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. How OP is this? Or is it like... I don't know how much it increases your attack, but I'll take it. Don't say man.
More for ya.
Oh, does it screw your dodge animation? Oh, what the... Sort of dumb then. Or is it better? Okay, we'll see then. Oh, it does that zoom whenever... It's like when you do the Rook's Gambit.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Christ. Can we just sleep together at this
It is
point?
not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Feel like I should
The mother
ask
crystal that rises
Jill,
from
but
the
she's probably
boilers.
traumatized, so it probably
There was
wouldn't
a
help.
time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironbloods made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Sin.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
It's called good business.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And how may I assist you today?
How did she?
I admit.
Looked at Professor Bonnery and teaching University of Canada. I don't think the moment one day to consider the outline of my pupils, nor I imagine my fellow educators have designs on my life, both now and it's been a year already. Pair of overly inquisitive minds, I suppose, and one who won't uncover which others go great lengths remain hidden. Not for you and our mutual friend having come to my rescue. Curiosity would improve fate. Instead, it was only saved granted new lease of life, personal tutor, band
A far more reputable fellowship.
than anything in the academic world, I assure you.
How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
No! Oh wait, it hasn't been blacked out yet. He's still alive! Was he gonna be the evil guy? Oh, he could be the Black Shield guy. Sir Tyler 1. Of course, Tyler 1 would betray us. Damn you. Is he gonna be the new head of the Black Shields? Should have known. Reformed, you were supposed to be one of us. No!
Here you are.
If I remain in Mother Crystals, alright. The Iron Kingdom. Send the elites.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Come on, I hate.
Typical nobles.
Yeah, I'm assuming they'll patch this. There's no way there's not been a ton of complaints about traversing in towns. You should be allowed to dash or do the sprint, but yeah, or have like waypoints.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
To you, buddy?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Fuck way forward. Yeah, they didn't patch Advanced Wars, so I don't think they're ever patching it. 1.0 permanently.
Force of nature.
Fuck way forward.
Storm cloud full of ale.
Took the money and ran.
Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Oh, is that where he hangs out? Torgal hangs out with this chick.
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
Fuck.
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one.
Well.
Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one.
Stop
He doesn't even
saying
have a
it.
workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caernarvon, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Typical nobles.
Kupo, tell me, what do you know? Kupo. It's about Griffin sightings, Kupo. If you're open hunt down to Griffin, Kupo, I have built for you. A special orb on locals called Dosmare. Pass on trail lost from the Cairn Norvent. One of our older was met with sudden blast winds so strong it bent the trunks of the old oaks. Heard a cry so terrible ran for his life. Question locals real this area. It was a nest in place of the elder griffin known as Dosmare. Cairn Norvent. Oh, it says Clairview Sandbreck. I don't know if I should take pictures of each of these. Okay. Probably won't need it. Broken Hill. Yeah, I probably could have faced this one. I just didn't know. Why would I take 3 selfies, you banan? Oh, everything's open temporarily. Oh, the Broken Hill, it's that one. So it must be down there.
This is no time to ride. Come on.
Odd.
Surrounded.
There it is.
Thanks, girl.
The Belphegor monks, known as ever beaten them. Ever.
Wild Wyvern. In this area.
Or that's what happens. I don't know if I like Does it give you much more damage? What's the damage rating without it?
To me, boy.
Fuck, I was trying to do good dodge. Wait, what attack speed is high? Oh, it is in the counter. Oh, distance when you jump back. I don't know if it destroys the bit rate though.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
You fucking like imagine like when you murder a dragon feels okay. Extinct. I can rest easy now knowing it really was the last of its kind. Fuck you. You just murdered the only one, sir. Oh, okay, you attack faster. I can delete one picture.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn
Used to wear an onion around her belt.
Boil them up.
It was a
Hence the
style back
name.
then.
Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Oh, the one where you hold it down. I never want to risk accidentally hitting someone.
Any trouble now?
Or I mean, not dodging. I actually hate that. If I hold down the chocobo button, you should immediately mount it. Like, what? Am I fucking calling it to, like, stare at it or pet it? Like, it's so stupid. Why does the chocobo not get mounted the moment you fucking whistle it? So stupid. Like, what? Am I just gonna stare at him? Oh, you know what? I don't need you, buddy. So dumb. There's so many terrible UI things in this game. You know, like usually when you have an odd one, you whistle for it. Yeah, it just appears and stares at you.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
I thought I was about to say, is it like goblins? Weird. No goblin racism here. I hate that circle. Fuck, it's so annoying. For some reason I thought I was on Phoenix.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Don't worry, I know where it is. It's in Senbreck. Wait. Oh, there's eastern, southeastern, northern, central. Alright, wait. I got this. Old Odwin took a picture. Old Odwin's smarter than the average. Clairview, Cairnorvent West. Oh. Which one is Clairview anyway? Oh, that's Clairview. Weird. Which one would the Westgate be then? Huh. This one's the Angel of Death. Clairview. And then when people were going by, they heard cackling.
Look at this place.
Oh, it must be that harpy. Fuck. Okay. I don't know. I'm just used to getting on my goddamn mount when I call for it. Oops. Okay, wait. Fuck. R2 is the button.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
These wenches. Wench. C rank. Damn wenches. Better than them all I said. Wenches.
That's what you think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
I don't like the thunder thing, but maybe I need to use it against a bigger guy. Are there better people to use the thunder ability on? 'Cause I feel like a lot of units move. So I don't use it until the second part, but then I can just use Gouge in the second part. Yes, I know, but it's hard to use it on most units. And the cooldown is horrible. Yeah, I don't think maybe the lightning was out of the way there. Yeah. I know you can reposition it, but they still move. You're spending so much time repositioning. Maybe I need to watch a video of someone doing it, but I feel like it's just too much time required when you can't use your other abilities because you're too busy trying to do something. Like, Will-O-Wisp is good, obviously, but I'm not convinced of the Lightning Storm part. I feel like Gouge Will-O-Wisp does more stagger damage. Clouded Eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
That was over here. Raptor. Oh, this is probably it for something else later.
All right. You deserve a rest.
Oh, I'm so janky there. Yeah, I didn't use taunt. Does taunt freeze him in place? Norvent Westgate Sanbreck. I like how half the pictures in my stupid gallery are squirrels. Damn rats. Yeah. Where's even this way, or is it locked? R2. I don't know if Stomp is ever useful. Charge magic, sir. You can lift with a charge lift. I feel like most monsters are super weak, so. Stagger damage. Garbage. This one does deeps.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all...
I think that way's a bait because it's overhead.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
Is this just a load zone? What is this? Or I guess we'll see. There we go.
Ready, go?
Maybe that's why I'm annoyed by the mount thing.
Run like the wind.
Because normally in other games you just press like down on the D-pad or something like that and then the mount comes. But in this game you hold it down. And after you hold it down, yeah. You still have to mount the thing. It's odd. How come I never saw this one before? Huh.
Be safe.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I believe in it again. This is how I was supposed to beat the dame? You sure? I thought I went through. Pretty sure I just used an obelisk to teleport to her. Yeah, I just took it. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, who the fuck has time to walk? That's before you get your mount. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking the area I need to go to is actually unavailable right now. Alright, that or I can't read. Or maybe it's there. Fuck. Alright, a hint. Is it here or is it somewhere else? Okay, it's this one. Okay. Are you kidding me? I mean, it says, I don't know if the western gate's in this fog area, but yeah, it's down at the other entrance, or whatever. It doesn't say western, but So yeah, it just sucks there's no obelisk. But yeah, there's a ton of like quality of life things they just dropped in this game.
Good day to you.
So it's really bizarre. So like their A team was doing like the combat, and then the B team was like, I don't know, sucking their thumbs doing the fucking RPG parts. Cause yeah, some of this stuff is like from a budget game or something. It's really weird. Oh my god, I have to go above. Like, maybe I'm used to gachas, but yeah. Like, no mobility in towns is really weird. Like, what, is it gonna break the immersion if I'm like dodge rolling or using powers anyway? Yeah, it's actually insane how annoying it is running through towns. That's on FF14, you can use your stupid mounts. Like everyone's running around on a broomstick, or that's my mount, because oh, you can't mount in cities. Does anyone like that? There's like waypoints in cities, yeah. I was saying how Alda sucks or whatever. I just like using my stupid, what is it? My stupid...
This won't be easy.
Broom mount everywhere in FF14. I'd say, I'm assuming that's one of the things that nails properly.
Straight home now.
There's I don't know how the other MMOs are. Oh my god. I just realized there was an attack. Maybe they're not griefing, you know? Maybe they're getting their mail. Ah, ah. I mean, FF14 can blame itself for, wait a minute. For making giant mounts. They go to the east. Did I ever kill these? Oh, I guess I did. I'll kill a different version. I didn't kill this one. For some reason the color looked different. Yeah. Wait, can you fly in WoW like freestyle, or is it always fixed routes? Yeah, I was just interested in FF14 flying around areas with your mount. It's freestyle, okay.
We're not alone.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Is Craftsman dead? Wow. Osmare rank B. No one has ever beaten him. Or else he'd be dead.
We'll have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Check so slow that I keep missing the dodge. I hate how you can get caught on your own stupid thing. The Griffin wasn't enslaved by us. He had to be called. He needs to know his place, like the goblins. If you can't serve humanity, what use are you? Damn, we're fucked up. We just murdered a noble hippogriff, sir.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
But the hippogriff, we killed it. Tamer.
Are you alright?
Beast Tamer. Damn this game. Evil.
Guess I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not
Oh,
an
we're
easy
gonna
man
get
to
real
impress.
crafted now.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
The money. Compensation.
Actually, I
Close by.
suppose you could give him
Oh.
this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry.
Who says you're getting it?
It's the least I can do.
Rat Jam, I'm
Short
doing you a
of showing you
favor.
how to make the thing myself. But there are rules against it.
Fuck. Why are you
Secrets
getting
of
the
trade and
carcass?
whatnot.
In that
Gosh,
case,
I'm doing you a favor
that
by
he gets
taking
it.
this.
I'd be much obliged if
What
you
the
would.
fuck? Since when does he
Right.
get it?
I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
will do. And thank you.
Yep, thanks for the rare ingredients, sucker. He's probably like patting himself on the back right now.
this will
Ha,
sweeten Blackthorn's
this Clive guy's a moron. Wow. So we just give him the fucking thing. Don't worry, I'll take it off your hands. I know. It's okay. You don't have to pay me. Damn you! Clive just got ratted. You. Your
Did you
scorpion
find
tails.
our mystery ingredient?
Unwanted violet.
I did indeed.
Ja.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
He's dead, sir. Game over.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she
This
will.
is where everyone dies. Surely all these we can control the scorpions, sir. Now we're dying. The giant scorpions are killing everyone. Increases defense points by 30.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Treated leather.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Yoink, time to
Listen,
sell it.
sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
I'm surprised no one in the hideaway is a rat. There should always be a rat character. If I snitch on these guys, I'll get double rations.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker.
I don't even want double rations. I just want a rat for the sake of ratting.
I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Me mate. Belt design draft. Diagram details steps. Craft a belt fit for a hero. Finally. Yeah, we haven't upgraded our two defense equipments since hours ago, because you're given epic tier items. She murdered hoboed too many people, Benedict. Maybe if she was more loyal to her men, she would have more men to avoid this. I can't believe those bandits took him out. The on-boots are crazy. Those were plot bandits, somehow stronger than trained soldiers. Drake Slayer, alright.
What do you need? What's saying Fordian, do you?
Drake Slayer belt, Electrum. What the? Is that from a hunt as well? Gentleness mass.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. And how am I meant to do that then?
Guess it's someone we fight later.
And?
Plot bandit. I thought they were supposed to be Benedict as elite guard. Usually, like, you want to be surrounded by some of your better units. But for some reason, a lot of the prologue henchmen or guardsmen are, like, useless. Don't worry, sir. I've surrounded myself with the Johnson, Joe, and whatever. And they all get axed to the face.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
I used to be out step in the tavern, only find myself where one was requesting Dion the Bold or the Curl and the Servant Girl. Now anyone wants to hear is a Sid the Outlaw. Made me a very rich man, my friend, a merry mummer. This is shit, isn't it? It's just a song and a empty shard.
All yours.
Stupid bards always poor. Stop it, sir. Always poor.
Come again. I may have more for you. There are new billets being posted here.
Let's see real fast.
Well.
Oh, it is that one. Oh, what the fuck?
We'll be over soon.
Are you saying the Anbu mask do nothing but make him disposable? But the Anbu.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
Kill all the Iron Bloods.
No,
That is Drench.
I spoke of Imran,
There we go.
the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things.
Drench.
I'm going to kill him.
Orthodox with blood.
It's what I need
let's
to do to
do
put
it!
the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Jetted far from Therimav's sacred Mount Drastanus, the Mother Crystal is a pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rest. Let there be war. Boiling sea, western storm, la vie est bonne. Send in the next wave of Iron Blood. Is the Iron Blood elite unit just the big guy with a hammer? I forgot if we've seen their elite unit yet. Because Dragoons are obviously the Empires. Is it Big Bob?
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas. To keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Oh no!
I'm fine.
No! Don't use it! Yamaru! Oh, she's doomed.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
No!
she is. The
Wow.
Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Technically, it was our mother crystal, but
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
damn, we're really taking on the entire Orthodoxy on our own. I'm assuming they just moved their base to like the base of this.
I
So
always
we're
imagined when I
basically
came
killing
here it
all
would
of
be to
them.
reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through them.
It's weird. Shouldn't the crystal actually be in its best condition ever? Do these guys not use magic, right, at all? So if anything, these guys weirdly are the biggest environmentalists in this game because they don't believe in magic. So if anything, maybe shouldn't destroy this crystal because, yeah, they don't use it.
Stay down.
Probably get Bob or Joe.
They happen all the time. That
You
wasn't
just
bad.
assume the giant
It's nothing
crystals
to
are
worry
doing
about.
it, as if it's sentient, as if they're a goblin. Damn you people, you guys believe anything. They're saying this rock, next you guys will say the planet is speaking to us. You hate shit. I'd be the Corpa. So you're saying if I hit this crystal, it cries out in pain. Or if I dig this coal, the planet cries in pain. That's just bad business. You guys are... Reminds me of the South Park Lice episode. It's a dumb episode. You guys just assume if I hit this big crystal, it screams in pain. I say nay.
waves from there.
Okay, you can't use the map in this area. Is the bitrate really looking that bad? God damn it. Yeah, this isn't very stream friendly. Maybe it's just my stream. Can't get enough bitrate. Fuck. I don't know how other streams do it. Maybe something I've done is wrong. That was Aerial Blast. I'm trying to remember which one. Burning Blade. Burning Blade, that's shitty. Oh, it's... No, I think they don't want streamers that have too high. Oh, that's Aerial Blast. Bit rates because, yeah, it costs too much money. Yeah, is all Twitch streams like this, or is it just mine? I have no idea. I even started using Opera to like for PC games, so I don't have a Chrome open.
Look at this place.
Screw my RAM or something, but
what
yeah.
a mess.
Can't do much about a console game. Having bitrate fail.
Wait.
Come on. Shouldn't a doggy know there's something there? Why is the dog the one time the dog I feel like the dog should have senses. Oh, it's there.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his ball. Don't breathe it in.
Oh, this boss is I see. Okay. I guess you have to actually you gonna blame localizers on everything? Are you gonna blame Woosley or whatever his name was for FF6? I don't know if he translated 4 and 5. Are we gonna blame Woosley for all the problems? You guys suck. I got screwed in Dragon Quest because all the Western names are completely different. Like that bubble slime is called Babel, for instance.
Press on.
Yes.
Yeah, I did Spoony Bard and FF6 ones. Oh, it's Wolsey's. Okay, yeah. Yeah, marble. Makes sense. You don't want to breathe in the
It's like a furnace in here.
you don't want to breathe in the
We're
mobile
inside the
stuff.
volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Icon styles. Probably
Why, is that
Phoenix
cause
Shift
for
still.
concern?
Like, I really hate Blind
And they're getting
Justice.
bigger. Something's wrong.
Blind Justice is probably always slower. It's because your character is such an offensive orc or whatever. You just want to get in close. I just don't have time to sit around doing a charge attack. I feel with one of the Blind Justice, you just stand there and it's like crucial time. These trash rods just die. I mean, yeah, resist could work if, I feel like the early game of this game is
Is there no other way across?
too simple. But if you, I guess if you want that kind of gameplay, yeah, there's always Strangers of Paradise, but that game is really hard though. See, this is what happens when you guys are in charge of safety, OSHA regulations, Christ. Man, you can sort of dodge it, you can... it'll slow down sometimes and you can cross. See, that's the problem with you guys fucking running the place. Man. Doesn't matter if it's a metal bridge, you been at. How do you cross it? The Stranger of Paradise is the Chaos Final Fantasy. Only you guys would say it's a metal bridge when it's not gonna break. Oh, thanks. But Adrian, the bridge still stands. You put it under a fucking volcano.
It's not.
It's just true. Yeah, you wanted a metal bridge. You got it, boss.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Bonus stats. There we go. We came from the bridge, obviously.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why people are saying might as well remove the RPG. There's not too much, but like there's a guy with Warcry, but I haven't seen too many buffers or whatever. Yeah, but I think the problem is they locked higher difficulties, so you can't fucking see any of the higher mechanics because you're too busy obliterating everyone. Like I haven't actually game overed either, and I think a lot of people had that issue. Yeah, so. What the
hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Still get game overs, to be fair. You still can game over, you banana. Okay, it's kind of retroactively. Are we gonna say stuff like FF15's good too, sir? Oh yeah, action games should have game overs, in my opinion. But it's weird that they don't give you a difficulty early on. Like, again, making it accessible, but what about people that want to have like more of a challenge or like use the systems in the game? I have game mode a few times in F15 because I was trying to take a shitty picture with the whatever guy. But there's no incentive to take a picture. I think it just gives you money, right? I mean, the heads of Final Fantasy have been like that for a while, where they think the player's brain dead. So that's a problem they've had. Which one did I get? Oh, it might have been. Oh, there we go. It's such a weird jump. Watch it get replaced by the other one. Yeah, it gets replaced by the one at base camp that is from the quest. FF5 you most certainly get game overs in. I actually hate that final dungeon because it assumes you've grinded every job and have some infinite going or something. Yeah, so weirdly Zeromus is actually really hard. But yeah, his dungeon's really annoying because The devs assumed you grind at every boss or every job. But not Zermus. Fuck, X-Def. Whatever. They're both so fucking generic that they're the same person. Whatever.
Demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Christ, she's so dumb, guys. Clav, you met your fucking... Alright, these two are meant to be together. Didn't we fight one earlier in the game? Are these guys peaceful? No, the final dungeon at FF5, I'm pretty sure is like the second hardest or third hardest. Like, it is most certainly the hardest dungeon. The only one that's like, the only one for sure that's harder is like FF8 or FF3. Because FF5's final dungeon is hell, especially without the save feature. So in the remaster you can save anywhere, but imagine in the real game you can only save at save points. But there's like a long gauntlet. Oh yeah, and there's also the super boss before the final save. So if you accidentally open the chest, I think you just fucking die. Because for some reason that chest has that dragon. Was it Behemoth? I forgot. Oh, Shinyu, yeah. Shinyu and Omega wanders around. Yeah, the dungeon is bullshit. The remaster allows you to save at any point, but yeah, it most certainly isn't easy dungeon.
What's it doing?
Imagine playing FF5 as a Japanese player when it originally came out. Basically had to grind all the jobs at that point. You get fucked. I'm talking about something completely off topic and we're shitting on this guy is unfortunate for him. No, FF8 is really hard, but I think you have to like memorize everything in FF8. So I wouldn't say FF8's final dungeon is easy. Because I think there's a specific order you have to go in and it's still hard even with that, right? Oh, it does get stunned, I just didn't hit it. FF1's hard. It's actually harder, FF1, if you go to get the strong... I forgot, it's not Excalibur, there's some super weapon. Because then you have to basically leave the dungeon, because if you go that way, you're constantly getting hit by like really strong units. And there's no way you'll have enough. Yeah, I think it's Masamune. So you have to go a really long path with high encounter rate. And then you have to go back to get to, I don't know if Tiamat's after that. It's a really good sword, but yeah.
You heard.
Odds are you're out of resources by that point.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
Yeah, I believe FF3 is the hardest dungeon.
Then we
I haven't
make for the
played it though,
sanctuary.
but I think FF3 you're supposed to
finish this.
super abuse jobs.
Before the heat finishes me.
Wow.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Was FF13
Sounds
easy
like
or
we'll have a
something
hard
then?
time
I haven't
staying
played
outside.
FF13, so I don't
We
know
won't
how
have
difficult
to.
that was.
There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I know FF12 has some hard stuff, but yeah. This is a weird, really weird game. Yeah, FF13's too long for yeah, to go through to get to the good part. How did the dog climb the ladder? They have 4 paws. Figure it out. Magic, alright? I was about to say there's no way she's meeting this person because she looks younger than 18. Wait, how old is she? Let's look. Oh, what the fuck? Anbu Black Ops here.
Lady Marley.
Oh, is she gonna rat us? Panic! Panic! Then! No! Time to rat them out.
It is, my lady.
Alert the guards. Kill them all. For the church or whatever the hell they are.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Curious how old this chick is, because
At this
she's
hour,
18
he'll
years
be in
older.
the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
What is
Lady
he
Marley,
doing in the sanctuary?
You must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
But where, damn you?
Now listen here, Jill.
There we go. Rat jam. I'll get double rations. Rat jam time. I know where they are.
This way.
Thanks for the free stuff.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Duh.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me.
Get it, Jill. If only she mentioned this person before. Problem is, Joe's plotline didn't start until this arc.
Take care, my lady, please.
Right, she's
you
dead.
deserve better than this. A long, happy
She's
life,
dead.
promise.
Clueless. Clueless. Live long and prosper. Sure, you have a ton of kids, a big family, life will be good.
Live. If you promise to do the same.
Time for the rat archers. Good thing they have the nicest doors here.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
It's time for God. Yay. Are they gonna do sacrifices of bears or something? Sin, devil, sin.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
I wonder if in harder modes they actually get up faster, because trash mobs are garbage in this. Yeah, the problem with trash mobs in this game is they die to everything. Let's just say the Patriarch has touched all of us. Ready? Yes. It's touched many of us, sadly. What the fuck? Wait, was there someone alive? Where the hell? Oh, is this where I came from? Oh, up the stairs. Oh no, we came down the stairs and we left. Don't worry, maybe the Patriarch's a good guy, you know? Maybe that's a plot twist. The church guy is a good guy. Bill is okay. La vie est bonne and all that.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Give me thunder!
Yeah, you have a ton of tools, and I'm assuming you get one more slot. But yeah, the trash mobs are just garbage. Like, they're just filler, sadly, on this difficulty. So, like, until you get to a boss, you're not really at threat of ever of anything. These guys. Yeah, if I saw a guy like this, I'd fucking be like, yeah, I'm not gonna order any more men to die. Good men. But yeah, only like the most
Clive,
Final
there's
Fantasy
something I
zealots
need
would
you to know.
defend the
I saw
difficulty.
the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
Fuck
And
Christ.
so I swore that he would die. by
Alright,
my
let's
hand.
fucking remember. My character better. Okay, there we go.
I face
My
my
character better not be like Nakama,
must
but
face
the
yours.
cycle of hatred. Fuck that. Let's kill this guy. Fuck that shit. We're killing this guy. Better not have a Nakama speech. But you and the Naruto hatred, the circle of hatred. Fuck that. We're ending this circle of hatred by killing him. And then the fucking circle is no longer a circle. Fuck that shit. Better not have a fucking hatred scene. Fuck that, we're killing this guy. I don't give a shit. Fuck that, this guy dies. You're no better, sir. Whatever, kill them all, I say.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Stay down.
Stagger mods, but yeah, they're way too weak and they just get shit on by everything. His stagger bar was already getting wiped out. Alright. You don't kill Waylon in Days of Ruin. Damn you people. Soon he flees. He's the rat. He's no fool. He's not gonna suicide on you. Are they doing the child sacrifices or something weirder where they touch people? Alright, can we just murder everyone here? Alright. We don't wanna see it. Can we just incinerate them? Alright, fuck it, let's just kill these guys. Can we just like stab the guys in the back mid-ceremony so we can like skip a boss fight? Can we just stealth these guys? Kill them! Onbu Black Ops! Oh, never mind, debated. Oh shit, he's the dominant Monkus. It's probably gonna be a loser one.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination!
Pull out your cross, Damon!
A monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Can use his secret weapon, a trap card.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
Monster?
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
There's only like 4 of them. Obviously. Like, what? Do they think these guys are like the most elite Iron Blood units? Like, there's 2 dominants. Kill them. Tackle attack. Wait a minute. They're getting shit on. Wow, wait, that's her secret weapon. Wow. Oh, never mind. He's just doing it. But you fools, you've doomed us all! What the? But you what? Which one are you again? No, I think it's the night boss. Except the fire form of it. I thought that was like, I forgot what they call the giant suit of armor people. She's gonna job again. I know she's like the biggest jobber, but also this is a tightness match. Ice doesn't work against, you know, molten fucking lava. Oh, she's gonna go hit. I thought she was gonna hit. Got him. Of course you didn't get him. You're fighting fire. Attack. Just put his hands together.
Remember how it felt?
I mean, Shiva's never seen women fight, so it's assumed she's the weakest dominant, but she's never seen him actually do anything. Can I do it?
Why can't I do it?
I'll go. Thanks. Thanks, Shiva. I'm trapped in with the monster. Thanks, Jill. Real fucking nice.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Mash all these bullets.
Let's try.
Just melting the ice. No one has ever done that. Okay. It's just getting hotter. Nice.
Go. All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
Wowza. Let's try and do this. Distracted him. Right, or that's why I have to use so many pots. Yeah. Now Shiva's doomed, isn't she? She's gonna turn to rock. But why? Where's the church? Is the church guy? I'm assuming the church guy must be incinerated, right? Due to like there was lava everywhere. Oh, is he really gonna rat her? Fuck. Come on. Okay, I thought the church guy was gonna rat her because where she's standing. Nya, 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 nya. I somehow. Nya, 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 nya. It's time to pull out my dagger. Nya, 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 nya. I'm powered by my racism. Nya, 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 nya. Die, magic user.
Here. Use this.
What this reminds me of Little Fighter 2. Frozen sword. You could summon a sword which would beat up guys and freeze them. The church guy! Where's the church guy? Nya, 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 nya. He's gonna rat her! Church guy! Rats always live. Cockroaches. Nya, 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 nya. Time to pull out the church dagger. Hope he tries to go for the stab and then Joe just fucking like grabs his hand and stabs him. But I feel like he's gonna rat her. Nya, 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 nya. You fool, you've doomed us all.
You're watching, Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
Oh, what? He was right there. Yep. Nya, 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 nya.
What did you do to it?
Nya, 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 nya. Rat man.
Oh. We destroyed it.
You fool, you've doomed us all.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
No, not the church guy.
May
He
the
did nothing
blessing of
wrong.
the crystals
Probably.
go with
Maybe. Church man.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your
It's
side
over. Your
with my
journey's
head
over.
held high.
Nopers, you're done. You're benched. Sorry. You're done. Joe, you're done. You're benched. But I can still make the finals. You're done. It's time for the new generation. Need new players. Sorry, Joe. You're done. Oh, sniper? Wow. Fuck. Oh, I was expecting sniper! Crossbow
Clive,
rat.
look.
Crossbow rat.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
They will have to give us their
Damn it.
power somehow.
We need to leave.
Agreed.
Question is, will she live? Assassin rat, assassin with his crossbow. Nya, 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 nya. Oh right, there's no arrows in this game, right? Actually, there's no rat crossbow because for some reason this game doesn't have or no one invented arrows. Yeah, that's one weird tech that they skipped on the tech tree. Yeah, arrows haven't been invented even though chocobo feathers are around. Oh yeah, the guy hunting the griffin said he was gonna shoot with his bow. Maybe that's a plot hole. Cause why don't they have longbow units? But I don't know if it's a right or an error. I think it was an error. There's not supposed to be bows, I believe, in this, or else every army would be like loaded with them. Bows are outdated. How? I don't see a gun. This isn't like the FF14 cutscene where they have those giant cannon guns. Yeah, the griffin one might have been the writer didn't realize there's no bows.
This way, Your Grace.
You haven't seen them use magic like in FF14. In fact, we debated magic yesterday. Maybe the birds aren't strong. Now you guys are saying they have magic, sir. They don't need arrows. Oh shit, is that the rat character from earlier? The one about potions? Potion girl, she's a rat.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive.
Yes, I know
Please.
there's melee cannon dude, but they don't do it on
Save
the
your
battlefield yet
medicines
for
for
some
those who
reason.
need them most.
Oh, well...
Fuck, she's a rat.
Sure.
You guys think she's just an innocent girl, but she's on the chart. She's a rat. Yeah. I'm really Ultima.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
All we know is this girl has a poor model because I don't know what age she is, but she never ages. I don't know who this chick is. She just does not age.
Look at them all,
The rabble walking along.
like a river flowing to the
rats.
sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
What
You
do you mean
the
him?
Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his
What
notice.
blight? Yeah. What blight? That's just bad business. You want us to not use the crystal. That's just bad business.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Nom nom nom, I love the seed.
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to
Fuck, I
leave our
missed
home
the
behind.
place. We're still
it
in
is
the
what we
northern
must do
area,
to be
right?
free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Oh, we made it to the southeast.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Medicine girl. Yeah. Time to rat these two out. Shouldn't their land be blighted first? Because they're the country that's like mining it for money, right? So by that logic, theirs should have instantly dissipated. Yeah. Because, or maybe they're like OPEC and they restrict supply of the crystal to keep the price high.
The Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Wench. Christ, are you marrying into this family? Christ, she sleeps around. Wench.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors.
For Benedicta.
A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
Yeah, with the hunts.
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
And they send a boy after him.
I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
But the son probably doesn't have any
all
powers.
for the love of a common whore.
What did you just say, bitch?
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Wench.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough,
Yes,
you
we
shall
do
be the
love
crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
No, she has no normal blood or whatever, which is why she calls Benedict and Baldy common hordes or whatever.
She's
Beast.
been in there for hours.
They're a lower stock,
Something
as we
must be
say. Yes, the rabble. Nah, but I'm assuming the reasoning. So, I'm confused. I'm more confused that Christ, she wants to go above the Emperor, so she's already Empress. That's like almost endgame, but she wants to, whatever. I don't get why she bothers to help Kapka or whatever his name is. Yeah, I'll be right back. No, she already just needs she just needs to get rid of the other prince somehow. Yes, I know she wants the son to be emperor. Basically, you just have to have the Bahamut guy get killed somehow, I guess. Alright. Be right back. Okay. Be right back. The plan doesn't even make sense to stop the war by killing Clive for her, because she wants Bahamut to fight Titan or whatever, and then they both die. Alright, be right back. How can you say Tyler was a jobber? That's messed up. Sir Tyler, to you. Haven't seen you get knighted. Sir Tyler 1 was a hero. Goddamn hero. Sir Tyler. He was a hero, damn you. Oh, next you'll say Beast was a loser. Just because we only saw him dying. Apparently the guy lasted really long. Or he was the second oldest member of the group. He just got unlucky that the only thing we see of him is getting blasted by a rock. It's called unlucky. BS just got unlucky that Titan literally showed up beside them. You guys have no respect for the dead. You guys are the rat character that spits on them after they like fought honorably, and I'm like, why would you do that? Maybe even kick their dead body. Yeah, they were weak.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Pretty sure that sword's about to get.
Finished, are you?
Back, are ya? What's saying Fornian, dear?
Benedict Scarred had a name. That character was a waste of time. He just gets owned. What a loser. Stop it, sir. What a loser, that guy.
Fine.
He's not. I don't even think he interacts with almost any other characters. That guy was definitely a throwaway. That guy doesn't interact with almost anyone except Benedicta. Yeah, he was just a named guard. And then he gets axed to the head like a chump. Guys, I thought he was elite. Maybe Benedicta just thought he was handsome for the mustache, and then that's why she kept him around. Not because of his competence.
Cid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Now Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and
what
I'm
is
in need
it?
of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame.
No,
You see,
please, she wasn't
the hideaway
skilled.
relies heavily
Dude just
upon
got
medicines
he
procured
never
from
actually
afar.
fights anyone.
And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered
She
the roads
lost to
unsafe for
Clive.
those like me,
Garolf lost to
untrained in the
random
military
Joe
arts.
Bandit.
Now,
Alright? Unless you
I'm not
say,
asking
unless
the
that
busiest
bandit's
man in
like the
highway
most
to
trained
drop
bandit
everything
in
and
the
make the journey
planet.
for me, but if you
Joe
happen to be in the
Bandit
duchy
fucking
on
killed him.
other business,
Town of the Morganbeards.
Tell me of these Morganbeards then.
but of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard,
Come on.
I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Yes, okay, we're making excuses for Garolf, that the bandit was the greatest bandit. I really wish there was waypoints. I'm assuming a patch will do it. Cause holy crap. Is that a waypoints, or able to dash or double run when you're in town? Like in Genshin or something.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
Are you
These
serious?
girls' rags are so threadbare.
I thought we were
It's a wonder
having
they don't
good
fall to
quests, but now
pieces.
we're fucking back to the dumb ones.
And we most certainly cannot have that.
Holy shit.
A certain amount of decorum must be maintained.
Okay,
even
never
here in
mind.
the
Back to the
hideaway.
dumb quest.
You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would
How
you?
see this finger? How about you figure it out your fucking self?
Of course not.
Is it a good quest? Alright, we'll
What
see.
can I do to help?
Alright, let me.
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northrop, blue and red. They don't
Okay.
deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
From the cloth.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Look at these leeches. No rats, no coin. Leeches. And they're probably crying right now. Why are you giving us new clothes, sir? Be gone, rat. I want something for free.
Here for another of my lectures.
Yes, ma'am.
How may I help you today? I have the details here.
Don't worry. Sir Tyler hasn't been faded out. He's still alive. He's gonna be the leader of the Black Shields. Wench. Emperor's betrayed her nation, give the Empire a short while, yada yada. Pretense ended her wait. For a short while after the fall of the Duchy was taken into protection of Imperial Crown, a pretense that ended with her bargained remarriage. Emperor Sylvester birthed Prince Olivier and her return to rule over Rosario as Viceroy. Wow. Half brother to the Dion and Clive. Rat brother. Inspires with. Oh, Marley. Let's see. Not High Priest. Cleanse them, slain by Jill Work, returned to Iron Kingdom and answered on the crimes he committed those he forced her to commit in the name of the Crusade. The kingdom is doomed now, though. Doomed! You fool. You've doomed us all. I thought that was a heart, and I was like, ah, he loves his dog. Nope, never mind.
One must understand one's place in the world.
There we go. Crystal's doomed. I feel like they'd have a massive refugee problem. If this area starts blighting, they have to invade here because there's no farmland or whatever. I don't know if this is blighted. So yeah, if this area falls, they immediately have a refugee crisis from here. Bye bye Northern. Assuming there's a mountain this way. Alright.
Very good.
Forgot what I wanted to see from that. Third price from strong will crack 59 months. There we go. He's gone higher, but today won't be the day. What? They're cheering that we destroyed a place.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Upper Crates updates his tomes. Damn.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Fisher name order Night Stash Pure Bronze Rosaria. Oh yes, okay. Hughes, known as the Black Shields after the color of their armor, Hughes seemingly chosen to differentiate the new elite order from the silver-clad dragoons. Unlike the heroic dragoons, however, they're feared and loathed throughout the Imperial province. Capital Sage Yarn in the Iron Kingdom, located in Boiling Sea, island of Ironholm, several hundred leagues off the western coast of Rosaria. It means charred rock and her Karani tongue. Mother Crystal stood the frozen waste. Oh, Drake's northern storm lands now lost to the blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria. Shiva's dominant. Therefore, a terrible battle ensued in which fire pitted against ice. Eventually, Phoenix and ducal armies succeed in driving back the invaders for a time. Damn, Shiva is garbage. So the previous incarnation of Shiva also failed? Jesus. Yeah, Shiva just never wins.
If you have a question for me,
yeah, it means Shiva lost before the game started as well. Island Nation, yada. Lost to the Crystal and the Patriarch, chief of the priests who served it, plunged the kingdom in the chaos, leaving the monarchy wanted for a leader beyond its politically impotent royalty. Mother Crystal command the waters, yada yada. 878 was brought down. Goblins, liquid flame. Typhon. Ramu. Yeah, there's very few enemies in this game. Panthers. I don't know why they. Oh, right, it's the one that attacked us. Yeah, because I don't think we're halfway, or maybe we're halfway, but Yeah, there's very few, sadly. Megalomart crab. So these must be the, oh yeah, this is the one that hasn't been shown yet. Dun dun. Because this is also a icon slot. Assuming this must be Ultima's slots. Then who's this? Wait, so that means there's 12 probably.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Farewell, Drake's breath!
This is halfway, okay. Oh, I mean, no way, it seems halfway. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, I forgot to do that. I mean, technically, I think it's... I wish you could look... There's so many shitty UI problems in this game. I wish I could look at the lore, like, not when we're over there. Because, I think Leviathan maybe hinted at the country that got taken over. Because they said they had no dominant, but they must have had a dominant prior to that. So it must have been... They must have been Team Leviathan. Sacrite Minotaur has long dwelled in mountainous region of Zarya. It's only recently come down to highlands, hunted in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain. Here's who spearheading to push south. Must be stopped lest a beastmen develop designs and rest proper west of Rhiannon. T-Tour is this? Probably will get it anyway. Severian. Particularly belligerent breed of Echo awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest, known to activate an approach of any human armed, unarmed, sets about on burning jet. That had already reduced much of the surrounding marsh and lash. One echo that curse breakers would be fain see forever silenced. Yeah, I don't know if this game has the FF9, FF12 problem where they run out of time and then they speed run the story. You guys said this quest isn't garbage. Alright, I'll believe chat. I can trust old chat, right, friends? Depends on what difficulty you are for triangle strategy, because the combat takes a lot of time. This game, the combat's pretty short.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Like I was trying to look at my phone to see the picture.
Might I interest you in some swansdown?
Ah, it's a
Perhaps
common
some
wench.
seersucker or herringbone.
Just some linen.
Hello, common
2
wench.
bolts. Already paid for in full.
Handwritten receipt. Wait, am I about to get... Oh, I thought I was about to get...
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
You rat.
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Ready for Northern Reach. There we go. Psychosense. Recommend the game so far. I say the game's good, but so I'd recommend that. There's several things that, yeah, make me feel like it's gonna lose the Zelda pretty hard. But yeah, it's like been good. Though, yeah, I wouldn't go calling it the greatest FF ever. 'Cause yeah, there's a lot of weird things in it that could have been easily fixed.
That damn bird's a menace.
Yeah, I don't know why the difficulty is so low.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us
It's an insurance scam.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me.
Christ, this guy's mustache.
Recompense.
Can I just stab him and be done, Murder
For the
Hobo?
items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give
FF15
away.
is garbage, alright? We can't compare any game to it.
Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
You said friend really weird there.
Killer! It's time to collect.
Friend.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Killer, he's one of the elites.
You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Jeez. Yeah. Sadly, only the boss fights, yeah. Can really do anything. Yeah.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
You rat. But Killer, no! Killer's dead.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
Killer
We can
was
speak
weak.
of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
You useless bum killer, you're garbage. But yeah, a lot of the prologue quests are pretty bad.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
I probably enjoyed this
You'll be
more
happy
than
to know
Diablo
both
4.
bolts arrived safely along
least.
with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Diablo 4 is still good. It's just... It's like how I feel about Fallout 4. You can still say it's good. It's just... Would you really say it's great? Yeah, they played it too safe. In the end game right now, Diablo 4 is weird. Alright. Yeah, and that Starfield is that good. I feel like it's gonna be so bad. Shit, let me see. God damn it. According to me pictures, West Renon Ride, North Sorarise. North of Sorarise, that would be like right there. And then west to Renon's Ride. I don't know why there's not like an in-game journal. Fact that I'm using a phone for this. I miss it. Oh. North of here. Big Orc. I mean, I'm fine with Starfield. Problem is, yes, is it gonna be great? I don't know. Like, if they actually made a good sci-fi game, I'd be down. Boom, boom, boom. We call it Phantasy Star, no, but... yeah.
Good girl.
I mean, I know people, like, thought Fallout 4 was fine, but yeah. Like, I don't know where people would tier it in the series itself. So I know purists would love 1 and 2. I know people love New Vegas. I don't know how 3 fares. Like, is 3 or 4 better? I haven't played 3. Yeah, most people just like Fallout 4 because the dialogue, one of the best parts of the Fallout series, just went gone. Yeah, 3 is better. See what I mean? So Fallout 4 is like Bethesda's last like big game. If you ignore Fallout 76, which people also hate. So, oh, there he is. Yeah.
Thanks, Gal.
4 ruins one of the things that everyone liked, the dialogue. Yeah, and then the purists love 1 and 2, and then obviously everyone loves New Vegas. Is this the guy from the demo? Secret, never mind, it isn't.
Can't let that thing work free so close to the inn. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Fuck, I was doing a taunt so I could do Rook's Gambit. Will-O-Wisp. It's too strong. Oops. What the fuck? I finally game over because I didn't want to use a potion. Pepe hands. Wow. I'll never not use potions again because damn, it doesn't auto-save. And there's no obelisk. Alright. At least this place isn't too far. But yeah, if you game over somewhere far, holy shit.
Straight home now.
Oh, that move does so much more than the other moves. I just don't know how much this guy is that strong. Wow, fuck. Charging back into... Okay, that's probably how I died. Okay. The charge back in because he's still invulnerable. Okay, that's how I died last time. I didn't have that here. did the same mistake again. The normal one you dodge the attack, but it doesn't have an extra one, but since that one's a charge, yeah, keeps going. Wow, if you get hit once, you just get... Wow! You actually get full combo if you get hit once on that.
Too slow.
Fuck fishing minigames. I've never said fishing has been like good in a stupid
Well, locals will sleep easier without you in their gaze.
JRPG. You mean Gambit? Gouge is the one that does the stagger slash over and over. Yeah, Gouge is the, I mean Rook's Gambit. I'm just mistiming it.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
What are you talking about? That's a different genre. But salmon fishing is alright in that. Sleeper experts from Stone, welcome. I forget what I'm looking for.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, which one of you guys is the big guy? It's a rock. Oh, it must
You
be this
deserve a
one.
rest.
Definitely this guy. Severian. B ranker. Fuck, that is what. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, that's why never gonna use that. Wow, this one's actually hard. Fuck, I'm actually gonna lose.
Awaken wind! Let's try.
Don't stop moving. Apparently this guy's like the fast version of the guy that was earlier.
Fire and flame! There's a good boy.
Fuck, I bumped the... Fuck. Okay, kept getting hit by everything. There's a game called Strangers at Paradise. That is that's pretty.
From the ruins it came.
It has most of the things. It's really, or it's a much harder game, or maybe I didn't grind, but yeah, that game is yeah, I hate how they padded a lot of the monsters in that HP wise. Right.
The marshes near the Abbey are
Goblins. Wait, say something racist against goblins.
For Morganbeards.
I thought I was gonna say, cause I like I was a gardener. As if goblins can garden. Kill them all, I say. Goblin. He's just a gardener, stop it! Goblins. As if they could have any human traits, Jesus. Goblins. Scum. Stop it, they're just gardeners. They're just gardeners! Yamaro. Shall we go kill the janitors too? Anything else? Bus drivers? Poor goblins, the fuck is going on? They just kill all goblins. Poor goblins. They just wanted to garden, alright? Is that not alright? Like, what next? Are we gonna stop them from building hospitals?
These are our Morganbeards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Why am I just super racist to these guys? I don't get it. Us bearers and humans are the same. Let us all have rights. Goddamn goblins. Yeah, savage creatures, low-born beast. Stop it, they're just gardeners. Randomly just ultra racist or ultra species. Yes, beastmen, savage men is another name for them. Savage little rats, aren't they?
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Bundle of cloth.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work?
What the...
Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Maybe you guys should pick. You get 1 vote only. 2 votes to 1. Alright, screw it, silk it is.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to
Racist.
give a piece to Jill.
Racist?
Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
You're nosy, alright,
Not
5.
quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the
Assuming
peace.
Silvermane is dead.
She's an
Because-
honest to goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some men would just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's
I
better
mean,
used on
it
the
doesn't even
children.
matter. The
Don't take it the
hostage,
wrong way.
like, there's
She certainly seemed to be
countries
attached to
wiped
the last
out. They
outfit
have
you
no
made her.
way to live.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Poor British kids. They sound so... Maybe I've watched too many shows with the poor British kids. Oi, never had that. Oh, it's cause it's it's cause most people know it because of is it the Scrooge or whatever? Cause of stupid Tiny Tim or whatever, right? So that's when you think of poor child, you think of Timmy or whatever. Fuck. You know, the Pip in South Park or whatever, someone like that. Spare any bread. Silence, child. Yeah, that's why when you usually picture a starving child, it's the British kid.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the garden?
What? I just saw you earlier. Don't who me. The fuck you. What brings you down here? Fuck you. I had to go all over for this.
I found your flowers.
What brings you down here?
Wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, It's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Jill uses her powers too much, yeah, so she is likely going to turn into a rock if she uses it much longer. Because I'm assuming the church made her use it a lot.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
And you get bonus potion slot. New drop, constant extra curative out performance and spots increase potency, insist nitro. Oh, never mind. It's just better potions. Fala Morganbeard extract, increase potency most consumers, potion high potion restore more HP, strength stone skin lasts longer. And for the worst part of the game, no waypoints in town. Wah. It's actually insane. It's like someone purposely did it like this. That's the weird part. Like FF14 has waypoints in town, but this place does not. Someone like explicitly went out of their way to put quests here and then no fucking waypoints. Problem is you can't dash. I wouldn't mind the no waypoints in town if you could like dash or use abilities to move around.
Before the storm, perhaps.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Says your man who keeps the road free of beast and bandit is one whose livelihood relying on safe passage from market to market. My chocobos and I thank you.
You earned this.
It's healing me down.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah, he increased healing potion by 40%. It's because people call me Clive that know me, and then, yeah. I gotta do one more thing. And then, yes, we can't just say Batman's dead. Damn you, someone has to be Batman. Yeah, I was about to make new armor. There's nothing here, right? Yeah. Big blood X is on it. I don't get why the Mugo is so concerned about that. Is he trying to be the alpha species? And then we're just taken out as Mugo better be the final boss of the hunts. Because like it's sort of convenient that he's taking out all his competition.
What do you need?
We haven't seen Cactuar yet, nay. We might see it in the Dominion territories because it's there it is. Oh, it must be a slime boss. Gelatinous mass. Yeah, it's a slime hunt.
Should last you a good while.
I don't get what is the point of this item. There's a lot of whoever did the item design in this is probably like not part of the A team, because you're in a story quest, you're given the items I have right now, But this item I think appears after that quest, so it's guaranteed to be worse. Yeah, I don't understand. And now it's already been replaced by a new item that we're gonna craft after the next hunt. Yeah, so platinum cannons, yeah. I don't even know why it exists. Because the item you get in the store is just flat out better. Yeah. So it's very bizarre. Whoever made the items apparently forgot you're literally given an item that's better. Alright, I guess I'm stuck with this. Do we find another purple? Wait a minute.
That it? Fine.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh no, I'm still enjoying the game. But there's a lot of items they could have easily fixed.
Back, are ya?
Like, there's a lot of systems, I guess, that just don't fit with the rest of the game. And it's hard to, like, deny it. Because, yeah, there's a lot of weird things. Like, the items, yeah.
Last you a good while.
Reminds me of the FF10 items. There might as well not even be items in that game. Or weapons in that game. Yeah, like FF10, for instance. The, Fuck, I just made a mistake. I fucking knew it. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, I just made the mistake that I... Okay. For some reason, there's a shop that sells platinum sword, and I just went to the store and bought it. But you can craft a +1 for a ton of mats, and I fucked up and did that. Yeah, I don't know why they do that, just to confuse you. Yeah, I just fucked up. Yeah. So I just lost one of those, whatever. As long as I don't need it for the level 2. Yeah, okay. So dumb. Yeah, it's cheaper to buy than reinforce, but for some reason, right beside it, there's a guy that crafts it just to trick you. Yeah, it's really dumb. Yeah, so whoever designed it probably wasn't experienced with items or whatever. Yeah, so dumb.
And?
No, I didn't do good, you banana. I bought it there, right? But then I accidentally crafted the +1 one. Because intuitively you think you're upgrading the one you just bought. So now, yeah. So I lost like 200 whatever mats, but yeah. It's dumb that that's even possible. Yeah, I accidentally crafted the +1. I thought I was reinforcing one I had into a +1, but yeah, for some reason the blacksmith's there to confuse the player. Yeah, I bought the sword to reinforce the sword, but for some reason the blacksmith has the option to make a +1. Yeah, so stupid. Like, there's so many little mistakes like that I'm not sure why they're even in the game.
I've done what I can.
That's why I'm nitpicking
but the rest
it.
is up to you.
It's like easily
You need to
fixable
start
stuff.
taking better care of yourself.
Damn, hello. Are we finally gonna do the deed?
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread.
Fuck. Can we
Make sure
just
she
bang
rests.
before it kills her? Fuck. Can we get something out of this?
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
So I'm assuming she shouldn't come with us, but she will. Even though it's gonna kill her.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
We are doing the deed. Yeah, rat character. Rat character. Yeah. What's that? You're trying to take me, girl? Yeah. Run in.
What's wrong?
Yeah. She's mine.
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh, boo-hoo.
What?
That rat probably has a camera in case I make a move on Jill.
It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just
Wait,
another
they're gonna
trap.
kill Wade. We have to stop
It's
it.
a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Oh right, they have to keep calling him a schemer, by the way.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to
And
do,
Wade's
Clive.
gonna die if we don't do something. Wade!
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
Jill's gonna get killed.
After all,
Alright, here we go.
We're in this together.
Alright.
Jill, you lost a Titan before. You jobbed. You're like the biggest jobber ever. Jobber.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
No, maybe she misuses her powers, alright? That's the theory. But yes, she's shown losing a lot. And apparently Shiva lost, or obviously lost to Phoenix 80 years before the game starts or whatever, but
must be ready to leave for Rosalith.
yeah, apparently Shiva just doesn't win in this game.
I've gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
I don't
We're
get
going to
why
Rosalith
she
to deal
doesn't
with
have more
Kupka.
people go to her lectures.
What's the situation
This
there?
is like the dream.
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to
Political
return to
history,
your roost.
whatever, and then it's
But
her.
to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense. a fact he has used to his considerable advantage.
Titan's actually strong
Why, he
in
was
this
even
game.
able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion.
Oh, this does
So
the
today,
Othello
only a
problem.
token force guards the former duchy shores.
Yeah, this does the
as
Othello
Kupka was
problem.
quick to descry.
I should tell you what
He
it is
landed
later.
his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you,
I don't know
Clive.
how much time has passed,
He
but
wants
yeah.
your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then?
Oh, there goes
Is
the
the city
uncle.
safe?
Uncle's dead.
Quite, according to the Guardians of the
He's
Flame.
doomed.
The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith,
Yeah,
our
Wade's
friends were
dead
quick
too.
to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so
Road
the
building
stage will
got
soon be
better
set for
at
your
this
heroic
point. The
homecoming.
prologue's really bad about
Alas, it will be a more trying task to
it. I'll be
enter the
honest,
capital
it got
than
better
it was
like
to leave it.
with this.
Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
You're mad.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right.
Kev suddenly wants
We
to
should
be
be
a
on our way.
hero.
Lead on.
But yeah, I was. Wait, can I talk about Othello yet? Okay, yeah, the game did something Othello does, even though it's impossible. In Othello, what happens? They go 2 weeks away to their honeymoon, I think, place, and that's where the events take place. Yet for some reason, a week later, messengers, or the king arrives, I think, or whatever the fuck arrives. But that's impossible because they'd have to have sent messengers to go that way and then go back, and then the king would have to. So the king was already on the way before the message came out. But yeah, that's what sort of happened here. Because, like, there's no possible way the garrisons would have left, or no, saw the thing, get the message to leave from the capital or whatever, yada yada. So they just sort of skipped that, even though technically, yeah, a lot of it would be impossible. One claim about the Empire was this cast. Apparently magic hours aren't very useful. You saw the one in the fucking intro. It like died 2 seconds later. Like what? Did it like fly down or something? But yeah, and then these guys already were there all in the span. I don't know how much time has passed in this game. I don't even know if the Dragoon lands it, because one of the rats had it. Why would the Dragoon toss it to a rat and say, hey, show this to the king right before you kill? The Anbu. Oh, these guys are elites. Fucking Zoltaire, stop doing your
By the castle gates at once.
You guys don't have to do that after every sentence. Boof.
Hugo and his
Damn,
men
he's
have been
gonna
busy.
try to die.
They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oh man, see the bear and Gundam wing.
All
Oh
this
please.
for one man. They didn't have to
Not
go
my
so
chocobo
far.
toy.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
You can drop the toy. No, Johnson! What the? Johnson. He was their top guard. Johnson.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Oh, did they forget to put the dog in the previous cutscene? Oh, I don't know. That was such a weird scene. Maybe the animator's like, fuck, isn't there a dog here? Oh, yeah. Because, yes, you would never whistle in the middle of this town.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
This is war.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Help us. What new? Protect! Oh, defensive barriers shields them. Engage and protect targets. Avoid using your sword. What magic? What magic? So like just click and triangle? Damn, these guys are probably gonna be the most annoying.
There's only one fitting punishment.
There's your magic. There be war, the drums of war. You guys thought it was a slice of life.
I yield! I yield!
Help me! Help me! Jeez, these guys are jobbers, Imperial jobbers. We're just staring to jobbers, jobbers. Damn, these guys are elites, or
What we have here.
or those guys are just fodder.
Gentlemen!
figured one of them would run immediately and tell the others, we've got the rats here. Yin, 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 yin.
You won't escape!
Oh, is this a part of the game where it's like Naruto or whatever? Turns out the Imperial guys were weak. Are we gonna see a Dragoon get slaughtered by one of these guys? Turns out the Republic is stronger.
With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Republican battle.
It's over!
An elite headsman. Oh, it's this guy, right? Kind of look at the Imperials. Jobbers now. We come from there. Guess the best way to get potions in this game is to die. Oh, potion ultra rare. No, those are that. Or is that? Oh, that's just that armor gear. I thought it was that.
It's the out! Get out of my city, or die!
Attacks so slow. it even? I guess it's traps, so I guess we'll see. Pile drive. Oh yeah, maybe I should use this judgment bolt. When they're staggered. It's also this for stagger. Damage main target significant damage that enemies counter area is measurable. Use on staggered enemies. Power drive is nice, but I'll continue doing the shitty lightning rod ability. If it doesn't work anymore, we'll just... Or maybe we just gotta master those abilities and put them somewhere else. You guys make it sound like some other guy later in the game gives you shitty abilities.
He's here! Remember, we take him alive!
These guys are so dumb. Remember guys, no beef before. Surely we can beat the dominant. Oh my god, he doesn't have the same restriction! That's why it's always dumb like that. Telling your guys not to kill someone who's stronger. Massive disadvantage. Oops, back off this. Remember guys, no lethal bullets, use rubber bullets or whatever. I'm sure the bad guys will respect that choice. Oh, it's gonna be Big Bob. Oh, who is this? Thought it was gonna be a Hermonkus. Oh, it's just big. Oh, Fenrir. Or no, it's a curl. Big curl. This battle should just be dog versus curl, and you control.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
No. Judgment Ball. Savage and 12 from strong back 91 months for tier 2. Judgment Ball. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch that. Power drive. Oh, Jabin. What the?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Doesn't care. Crow whisker. Surprisingly, this section of crows which shows are composed entirely of metal is would go some way to explain why crows can shine on light and then raise the question how the metal got there in the first place. No, stop! It's dead, sir.
Jill!
The fuck? What does this guy?
We
Oh.
meet at last.
Of course, Jill. Fuck.
Or should I say,
How did this guy teleport? The fuck?
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go.
Like how he teleported with everyone with him.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
I don't know. They either warped or they just don't want to
Such
say.
a pity your
It's
predecessor
really dumb how
couldn't
this.
join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
It's worse because he warped in with his henchmen, which is weird because how did they all stealth us? It's one thing for like the strong guy to stealth in. How did everyone stealth in?
Fuck.
Fool! You fool! You don't have to do this thing every time! We have to, sir. It's by law.
Now, on to the festivities.
Johnson & Johnson. We got this, boss. Torgal. Master Ninja. Master Ninja Torgal. Actual Envu level.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Oh my god. How did they warp in beside us? I guess they just couldn't animate it. Maybe they could have animated the girl punching her and then bald guy catches her after the fight or something, but yeah, they sort of got lazy on it.
Headsman!
Big, oh, he's gonna be big guy. Me cut heads.
Where do you want me?
Me cut head.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
You guys.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
What the Onbu? No, the Onbu! Onbu Black Ops. No! Johnson and Johnson are dead. Useless Onbu.
Gav.
Shh. Feel like they yeah, it's an overreach how
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Yeah, seems a little weird. He even bothered putting him in a jail cell if he's gonna.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
It's probably a poorly written scene, this one. But yes, maybe he wanted to get his wine. I don't know, before the execution. But yeah, it is sort of dumb. He just doesn't do it right in front of her.
I'm coming.
To bring the executioner over? Right. Oh, okay, is he unionized? Sorry, sir, you can't execute this jail person. Union contract says Bob gets first dibs. Are you Bob, sir? Back in the unions.
I have to get to the courtyard.
So, thanks to Bob's union contract, I guess he gets first dibs on every beheading. All these guys. Are these guys elites? How the fuck are they getting slaughtered by Gav or whatever?
Don't you let her die.
Bob. God bless the unions. This is such a terrible way to do it. Me, Bob.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Metal Gear Solid here. Wait, what is he doing? Wait, this is... Okay, this plot point is terrible right now. Because Bob shouldn't be pretending to cut her because the stupid Clive isn't in attendance. Yeah, this scene is poorly thought out because the entire point is that Clive watch. I don't know why Bob's pretending to swing or about to swing. Because it makes no sense. Yeah, maybe he's rehearsing. Okay, I bring it down here.
Jill, can you stand?
Hurry, Gav, fucking... Oh, never mind, I guess those handcuffs are pretty easy, what the fuck.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Why is our dog a god right now anyway?
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me.
Back on like next control. Oh, oops, fuck. That guy's dead. Execution. Whoa, what's that ability? Fuck. Fuck, I'm trying to like crush his stagger. There we go.
I can try.
They gave you a combo. Are you screwed in it? Oh, bro, I wasn't able to kill that guy. Alright, screw it. Bob, we killed Bob. He's the only reason we're alive.
Are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Oh, these guys are the idiots from Indiana Jones.
Bob used always keep them in trees.
Let them come.
Fuck, what does it target though? Why is that counting as a target so well? I thought you just hit someone near. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's how it works. Right? I thought you have to hit someone near, and then you do the damage. Send in more men. That was the last man, except for me. Oh, remember? If I'm slightly spoiling John Wick. The lawyer guy is the last guy. Because he's the bad guy's running out of men, and he looks to the lawyer and gives him a gun. Useless lawyer, or whatever the guy was.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them.
Sniper,
They
run!
won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them
Oh,
back.
it has to be a 1v1 duel, but longer.
Be careful.
Oh, is this the best part about this? Is after Kupka dies, we'll get a scene where the my mom or whatever, Clive's mom is he was always a beast or a savage and says how weak he was. Nya, 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 nya,
Don't
nya.
worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive.
take yours.
You can never trust a man with no hair. But why, Pepe Hens?
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
I'm not sure, because you'd figure there'd be an animation of units funneling in. But they're sort of just standing there.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
And shouldn't those two vacate the place? Because if we're fighting him, he's obviously gonna do that, and it's gonna destroy everything.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
I know he wants to 1v1, but shouldn't those three run really far away? Because it's Titan.
Army, even a people. A veritable
Titan's very big, so if he transforms here.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
No! The symbol! No! Not the symbol. Not a fucking chair.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Yeah, you know what? Sid did all that. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I'm changing my name.
I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
I am the villain. And then I pissed on her ashes. Anything else? Anything else you want to know, big guy?
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done.
And you heard what the mom said. He's a savage beast. Poor people will always be poor. Unlike the incest nobility.
How many people have you killed? How many
Or
dreams
even red,
have
whatever.
you
Same
crushed?
thing. Close enough.
You're
not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
I feel like I should transform. I feel like he's a big guy right now.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Wow, humble. Harry. Anyone that should resist that move, it should be this guy. Out of the house, fuck. I feel like my sword should break, unless it's made of dwarven steel.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. And real thing, let this palace be your grave!
Oh, shit.
It's gone? Actually makes sense. You should easily overpower me. You should easily grab me and turn me around there. What the fuck? Alright, I guess it's form 2 now. It's a jawbone now. This man, he can gain more power if he takes off his shirt. Do it. For us men to fight.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
There's a super
The earth will always be my domain.
shot. Nice trade transmission park, 63 Hz. Yeah, problem is the bitrate goes a little crazy. This game is like anti-streamer. Because it has tiny firepower. Or just happens at the MC's firebase, so it sort of screws over bitrates. Jesus, what about Lorna? He was just using his fist. Lorna, you don't draw a sword on a guy's hands. Lorna, Lorna. But honor. But Lorna. You don't fucking chop the guy's hands off. Are you gonna chop his dick off too while we're at it? What about honor? But honor. Honor. Here we go. He's gonna... Wait, why am I shocked of that? She is a whore. What? My mom's not a whore? Sure, she slept with the Emperor, but doesn't mean she's a whore. Chris, I don't know why that stunned him. She's not a whore. She only sleeping around. Taking time. Oh, I still. Okay, so we'll probably still have to fight big guy. What are you gonna do? With your 0 hands? Wow.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Guess we do face him later.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Mythos is a common boy's name. Come on, guys. These guys are losing. Don't worry, sir. I'll charge in with my fucking sword of not covering me. Guys, do these guys not know how to thrust?
Load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
It's sort of weird. Shouldn't they have assumed the Titan fight would happen here? Wait, what? Are you shitting me? Is this guy like a main... Oh. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know why that mage was randomly super level.
We were worried.
So was I.
But yeah, they should have assumed the Titan battle would happen.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
And that's why he was stunned. Son of Holy.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot.
Oh.
In pile Odins.
More
Not enough of them
rats.
to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Is he really upset about the chair? But me chair! I wanted to sit in me chair. Turn to the hideaway. Capital punishment. Can't believe he killed Bob the Executioner.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
I never listened to that guy. Why'd you even talk to that lizard?
Ever done that before? I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is,
we should ask Jill about the dog. Isn't the dog from the Northern
saving
Lands?
our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill.
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
I mean, Shiva needs an upper win rate, so might as well tie herself to someone who wins. If a moose fucking had powers to shoot whatever evolve, digivolve, yes, I would fucking know that moose could evolve or whatever. Clive is kind of portion Icon Titan's essence. Tune of Titan Island changes of magic, yada yada. Wind up. Singular strike, increase influence when charged. Block. Do it again. Poof. No, goblin! Jesus. Poor goblin. Wait. Isn't square... Does it mean circle? Or no, maybe... oh no, man, square... Oh, right. It's one of his abilities. Oh, you have to get rid of an icon. Or do you? Oh yeah, you have to get rid of one of them. Ramu. Doesn't give the star, sadly. That's odd. Why does it use square? Weird. Instead of circle. What the hell is the circle for Titan? Is it this move? Oh, it just says square. Okay, it says square, but okay, I'm assuming. Okay, it's circle. Wait. Guard maintain while circle's held. Okay. Oh, square pressed after. Okay. So once you do it, okay, you press square. Cannot block certain powerful attacks. Oh, there's a little marker. Oh, I see the red zone. These ones are always scary to use because of, yeah. Curious that there's some, yeah, super hit from air. Oh, I guess you do this one there. Down. Boof, boof, boof. Oh, I use it to block. This one's weird unless you're doing some Garuda jump build, yeah. Because you have to use it in midair apparently for more damage. Fuck using ignition in the air. No one gives a shit about ignition in the air. Oh, you mean build, as in... Because this one, I think, slams down when you use it midair. I'm assuming, but... Time to get rid of Ramuh, but Ramuh... Bye bye, Ramuh. Wonder if I should use Aerial Blast. Poof, poof, poof. Oh, you guys can't see my camera's in the way. He's beating up a goblin, of course. Honor and Sid. Well, maybe if Sid didn't have shitty Ramuh. Is this actually bad because you can't see shit? Like, if you use it against a boss, does it just make it so you can't see? I mean, I'm assuming it does stagger damage, but it makes a giant tornado. Yeah, so I guess that's the problem. I mean, if you're against a boss, you'd like to see, like, to dodge, you know? Because it's a stagger move. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good thing. Why would you use it right before they stagger? It's a stagger move! I might as well just fucking use a different move. Because yeah, it has 5 stars on stagger, so I'm assuming, but... It's just weird against bosses. I don't know if I should bother. I mean like the second stagger, because for the second stagger I've been doing, or the first stagger I've been doing this, but... Yeah. Is it not good against bosses? I haven't even tried it once. I can try it, but yeah, seems sort of meme if you can't see. Yeah, I'll use it, I'll see. It'll be funny, I guess. Oh, yeah, it's because I accidentally bought an extra platinum sword. When you murder Hawk cries Cliff Rosario, probably would need this. Remember spread and oh, it's probably for the other assassin. Or the assessor. Murder spreads throughout the southern region of Rosario, a pool of opals and ooze have been sighted in the moors, the middle of the region. It resembles not but a puddle and strange sludge. From the distance, any man or beast draws too close, man with the mask, slimy ends, drag their prey in the gaping, grinning maw. It's just what we want for our children. Someone think of the children instead of the bananas for once.
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you.
I thought you were going to tell me something else. Did anything else happen aside from his hands? Hugo spared away by mysterious man from Waleed. Me hands, me hands. But what happened to honor? If someone's punching you, you don't slice his hands off. Are we gonna kick him in the nuts next? What happened to honor? Are you guys trying to fucking spoil? I'll just ban you. Like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you guys just can't help it.
Here you
This
are.
one. Oh yeah, that's one of the dumb things. Wait. Oh, this is actually owned by the kingdom? Oh, no, it's this style. Yeah. Because, yeah, it's weird that they're in position to do that. Yeah, see, it's like Othello, where it, like, yeah. You have to suspend your disbelief for their travel time. Because it would make no sense for them to already be en route, or already be there by the time we get there, and then, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's like Othello. It wouldn't make any sense because of the travel time of info, and then the units would have to already be sailing there before they got the message. Yeah, in Othello they have that problem. It gets ignored, but yeah. Remember Othello? There's a Moor or a Spaniard. He has dark skin, yada yada. They hate him. There's a guy called Iago who, for some reason, is just a rat. He's like,
very good.
Yeah. Then there's Rodrigo, who's basically a banana that gives Iago money to apparently woo some girl, but for some reason, he believes Iago when he says he's doing it. But Iago's really just using the money to screw over Othello. And then yes,
Jill looked white as a sheep.
That's probably why the parrot, yes, is called Iago, but weirdly in Aladdin, he's not as a rat.
It's all right. See, there's nothing.
What else happens? There's like some other love story going on. Cassis or whatever his name is. I didn't spoil it, but it is pretty old. Apologize what happened, Rosa. Fear might have been had not for you, Gav Torgo fought so fiercely once again. You were there when I needed you most. For that, I'll forever be grateful. Cena said he once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble left me with much sadness in my heart. And time looking back, to be honest, most focused on the here and now. Memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Alright, we'll do this. I don't know how much story we'll do tonight. Wait, I got this. You picture, you smart. Where's the Rhiannon's Ride Rosaria? Odd. I thought we already did something there. Weird. This is the exact same spot. Did anything in this thing? Wait, this is the wrong one. I looked at Secret. Oops. I was looking at an old picture. Muddy Mirror, Hawk's Cry, Cliff Rosaria. Somewhere along here then. I don't know if it's that spot. See you later, Applebud.
Ready, go? Faster!
And a giant blob. Or maybe not. I just assumed this was the area. Forgot what cutscene's here. Is this where Dad's dead or something? Huh. Where should we put the description? Oh, we're in Odd Hill. Does it, or it said on the screen, yes. Hawk's Cries Cliff. Wait, let me see. Moors in the meadows, not but a puddle of strange sludge. Okay. Southern, no, alright, okay. Pool of opalescent ooze. I always see vultures or whatever. Assuming it's a vulture with some kill. Or there's always like, I don't know, a spleen or something. I don't know. I guess vultures are pretty massive. I can't see this guy. Hospital bird. Still in place. Can't see this puddle. Whatever Opalesk is, I have not seen. What was that? I think it's there. Unless it's another monster. Yep.
You deserve a rest.
Wait, never mind, it isn't. It's just a wyvern. Fuck.
Ready, go? This won't be easy.
What the fuck? That actually spooked me. Fucker. Last pass of this area before I start cheating. Where are thou? Did I really miss it? Yeah. Sadly, I believe it's technically not in Hawkscry Cliffs in the next area. It's probably the last thing we do tonight, so I don't know if we'll get to
Be safe.
There was no puddle. Flan Prince, a ranker no one has ever beaten him, or he wouldn't be here.
Take us unawares, did you?
Okay, I gotta get used to not spamming. Fuck it, you wanna play Tornado? I Tornado too. Fuck, I keep forgetting this is a different move now. Okay, Tornado's amazing. I can't see shit, it is awful. And the problem is, the units that don't have stagger that get shit on by it, don't have stagger bars. Yeah, they're just beyond useless. problem is you don't want it to kill the trash because its cooldown's really long. Ignition has like half the cooldown. To dual cast, you can't cast 2 spells at once, you're mad. Use it while they're doing it. Fuck, I forgot to go around really. I'm gonna get used to stone now. Fuck, I can't fucking see! Oh, we're gonna have to restart him out of potion.
Well done, Tom.
Tornado. I wanted to try tornado, but yeah, it's atrocious. It's probably a complete waste of a slot. Master. I don't know if we'll get used to that guy, sadly.
Faster!
The run back's rough because of the lack of obelisk.
Time to fight.
Fuck! Forgetting to hold it. Alright, we might lose Titan when we get back to Rome just to not deal with that. Wow, I fucking hate that move if you miss. Yeah, if you miss the counter with this move, you get shit on. Yeah, I have to try to see how strong it is when you have to hit it correctly. Okay, yeah, I just have to. Yeah, I just have to learn Titan better. That's great.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
It was me pet though. Yeah, you get punished really hard for the missing the punch.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we met.
She have anime disease.
Back, are ya?
Haven't used a block that way. I'm not used to timings. The fuck is Scarlet Tide? I had one. I used it for this one. Now I have whatever.
Anything else?
Alright, but is this a long cutscene? We probably might have to end here and continue Tuesday. Guess you guys can get ahead.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Will-O-Wisp, each wisp blocks an attack.
Nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few.
Okay, maybe we should stop here then. Don't worry, we already cut off Titan's hands. He was okay. But sooner past the halfway, we will see. I don't know why I keep a demo save around. Alright, we'll continue this Tuesday, looks like. But I'm pretty sure we're past the halfway mark. Which, yeah, it looks like Republic's probably finished because they have no one left.